giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with it, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansions, wild, we jump and hop. Loves theme parks and roller coasters, jump on in. Disney Epcot for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Epcot glows with lights so bright. Loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, Giant fans of fun. It's Thad the Theme Park Giant. It is Tuesday morning, and we're over here streaming live from Epcot at Walt Disney World Resort today. And of course, the reason we're here today, Test Track 3.0 officially opens today. It's been in some cast member and annual pass holder and DVC previews the last few weeks. But today it officially opens to the public. They did have some soft opens over the weekend where they just opened it up and said, hey, come ride it if you're in the park. But today is official. So I think they've been holding back on the merch until today. I know when I walked through the gift shop the other day, they still didn't have the new Test Track stuff out yet. They only had the like GM brands, so Chevy, GMC. They had all the merch for those, but the cast member we spoke to said, oh, we'll get all the actual Test Track stuff out here on opening day. So we'll be checking that all out. Of course, we'll be riding the ride. And we'll just be having a giant day of fun over here at Epcot today. Thanks to everybody that took part in yesterday's stream, my birthday stream. I had an amazing day. Thanks for everyone that was a part of it. Definitely made it an awesome birthday. And good to see a bunch of people here in the chat already. I know I saw Pile Adventures. Good morning, David. Welcome in, welcome back. As always, give a shout out to David from Pile Adventures. He's doing a lot of great stuff behind the scenes for the Disney Streamer Network. You'll notice the scrolling wait times at the top of the screen here. That's something that he created and shared with the rest of us if we wanted to use it. So I have implemented it. And of course, the multi-view stream website, dsn.disneystreams.com, where you can watch any of the Disney Streamer Network members. If they're live, you can watch up to, gosh, I think it's 12 people at a time. You can pick which one you want to listen to, but you can be streaming all of them, so everyone gets the views, they get the watch time credit. It's a pretty nice thing. Helps support all of us. So yeah, thanks. Thanks, David, and thanks for being in here. And I did see Manny and Canny in the chat. Good morning, Manny. Thanks for being in here. Always appreciate Manny's help. Whew, it is hot, guys. Oh my. Usually in the morning you get a little bit of a break, but oh, it is hot today. My gosh. I'm hoping the heat kind of breaks today. They say it's supposed to start dropping a little bit. Man, we could use it. The humidity has just been brutal lately. I don't even want to put myself on camera right now. I'm so sweaty. Oh. Just kind of walking around here to get the day started. I might actually head back and ride Spaceship Earth to start the day. We'll head over to Test Track eventually. Actually, I might walk over there just to see what the crowd's like. It's actually not quite as busy as I thought it might be. And Ryan Wesley is here. Good morning, Ryan. Nice and early for you. Always great to see you in here. Welcome in, welcome back. Ryan says the Giant is up and moving. That's right. Sometimes it's a little slow for the Giant, but we're live now. Apparently they decided to start doing some construction on I-4 right by my house, and I didn't realize it, so we'll have to build that into the drive time. And Ryan says, good morning, Thad. I hope you had a great birthday. I sure did, Ryan. Really had an awesome day yesterday, hanging out with everybody, going around to Hollywood Studios and Epcot, doing some of my favorite rides, and just hanging out with the chat and the community. Had an awesome day. So thanks, Ryan. And Cakes is here. Good morning. Good morning, Cakes. Great to see you in here, sir. Oh my. So this is where everyone is. Oh. I mean, I was planning on probably doing single rider anyway, but yep, this pretty much confirms that. So I have already ridden Test Track 3 times since they changed it. Got to do yeah, I came to the opening day of the annual pass holder previews, and they let us, we got our ride, and then we were walking off, and they're like, hey, you guys want to go again? And they let us go back over. The standby entrance currently 150 minutes. Whoa. Maybe I should ride Guardians right now, huh? I'm guessing that's not busy. Or as busy as usual. So 2.5 hours right now for Test Track. Yeah, so we rode it twice. That first day it was open to annual pass holders, and then I came back last Friday. I was over here with Lawrence from Park Bros. Sorry, Park Bros. And he had not been on it yet, so we came over, got a ride on it. And Guardian still has a line over here, so it's out the door. I mean, I figured it would be busy over here this morning. Oh yeah, Guardians is definitely long too. So that tells me I'm gonna go to the other side of the park. Of course, we rode Guardians yesterday to end the stream. I mean, if you're gonna celebrate your birthday at the theme parks, what better way to end the day than with Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind? And Manny Uncanny says, time for some giant fun. That's right, Manny. Let's have a giant day of fun over here at Epcot. And Daisy says hi. Hey, Daisy, welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you. Hope you're having a great morning. And Ryan Wesley says, we are all giant fans of fun. Great having you in here, Ryan, along with all the other giant fans of fun. And the fin traders are already out here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the other side, do Soarin, Living with the Land, Figment, things like that, and then we'll come over to this other side of the park. Those rides will be busy all day, so just have to suck it up and wait at some point. And Pile Adventure says, glad to get to follow along, as always. Always great to have you in here, David. Appreciate all the work you're doing, and then all the support as well. Always love having you in the chat. Thanks for everything, Pile.
Yeah, he was like trying to brush the seat off or something.
And Manny says, great job with the wait times, Pile Adventures. Absolutely.
Then he gets out.
It's not that he just creates that stuff, he shares it out for the rest of the streamers if we want to use it. So he's a huge supporter of the Disney streamer community. And we are glad to have him. And let's see, CJL. Good morning, everyone. Hey, CJL, welcome in. Welcome back. Great to see you. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi in the chat. Ryan Wesley says, good morning, everyone. Cakes says, check out the DSN. Thanks for dropping that in there, Cakes. Appreciate that. Oh, and Daisy says, afternoon with me. I'm in the UK. Okay, I'll make a mental note of that, Daisy. Always like to know our UK visitors. Got a few UK fans and then a couple other people spread out throughout Europe and some other countries as well. Had one of my buddies from Australia in here watching yesterday for a little bit, so always fun. It's one of the strangest things to me throughout my life. So I got into like the coaster. I've always been a roller coaster fan, but I really started to travel, and you know, I was with the coaster club and stuff beginning in 2002. And for just a guy, if you would have told me, just a little boy in Iowa when I was like 9 years old, that because of roller coasters and theme parks, I would have friends literally all over the world. I would have never believed it, but here we are. So yeah, good afternoon, Daisy. Thanks for being in here. I know UK's been having their heat waves lately, but Florida, Orlando had one the last few days here. And when Orlando says there's a heat advisory, most humans should probably not be outside. And here we are, walking around the theme parks. And Michael Walsh, good morning, sir. Welcome back. Always good to see you, Michael. Hope you're doing well. Says, good morning, big fans of Big Men at theme parks. Well, now, that almost feels like we're diving into some sort of subculture here. Are you a fan of Big Men at... Are you a big fan of Big Men at theme parks? Well, tune in. Hey, Randy. Randy says, good morning, TPG. Good morning, Randy. Always great to see you, bud. Morning. And that air feels fantastic this morning. Oh my gosh, you guys. I feel like I just walked through a steam bath. Not to get too in the weeds here, but I don't sweat that much usually, and whew. We'll move on. Yeah, good morning, Randy. Great to see you, sir. Always nice having you come in here before your other duties begin later in the day. And of course, Randy is a mod for our friend John from Fun to Be Free, good friend of the channel. Make sure you're checking out John. There's a link to Fun to Be Free in the description to this stream. John goes live nearly every day at 2 p.m. Eastern Time from the Walt Disney World Resort, so check him out. And thanks for being here, Randy. And I was right, 5-minute wait for Soarin'. Might as well get some of these other rides in before we go wait in line for other. There's 2 other rides on the other side of the park. And Ryan Wesley says, how's the Temu toupee? I must have missed that one. Some of that fun to be free lore spills over here sometimes. And then Park Bros is here. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Lawrence. Looks like you made it home safe last night. Lawrence was in town over the weekend for all the new stuff, the test track previews, and of course the new Disney Starlight Parade. Well, we got to hang out with him Friday and caught up with him for a little bit yesterday as well. And Park Bros is a good friend of the channel as well. Lawrence and Corey also make up Living with Diz. So make sure you check out Living with Diz and Park Bros, part of the Disney Streamer Network. Randy says, had to get some extra glue. It keeps falling off. Maybe a stapler will help better. Well, good luck with your toupee, Randy. So you're no longer a bald 4'11" guy, huh? And Randy says, hey, Park, hope you had a good flight. And as expected, we're going to walk right up here. And Lily's Life is here. Good morning, Lily. And she says, hi, Cakes. Lily's probably surprised to see that Cakes is a moderator for me, knowing that he is my arch rival. But good morning, Lily. Of course, Lily's Life, another member of the Disney Streamer Network. Lily goes out with her parents, Ken and Jen, on the weekends at the parks here. They're locals. Good morning. They do live streaming and vlogs from all the Disney World parks. Check out Lily's Life. Everyone will tell you she's a sweetheart, but I'm telling you now, she's a little bit sassy. You gotta watch yourself when Lily's around. Good morning, Lily. Ryan Wesley says, I feel like when you start to sweat, we can see more black drips falling down your face. And Pile of Venture says, oh, I love Soarin'. Yep. I know I'm in the stark minority. I prefer Soarin' to Avatar Flight of Passage. Especially because I don't have to wait 75 minutes all the time. Pyle says, at 5 minutes I would ride as many times as I could. Yep. It's that whole pesky pre-show and load process that slows everything down. I could ride Soarin' all day. Comfy seats, great views, nice breeze blowing in your face, nice smells. How can you beat it? And CJL says, yay, Soarin'. Looks like I made the right choice starting out with Soarin' today. And Cake says, check out John at Fun to Be Free. Thanks for dropping that link in there, Cakes. Appreciate it. Lily's Life says, small world at Epcot now. Uh-oh. Cakes isn't going to like that. Cakes, you were really enjoying that Small World ride through last night with Ken. I was enjoying watching Ken and Cakes last night on the 927, their new channel. Ken was in the park watching the Starlight Parade, and Cakes was back home doing like a live look-in, essentially. It's pretty fun. Pretty cool idea. I thought it worked out well. Yeah, Cakes, if you want to drop a link to the 927 and go ahead for that too. Randy says the lifts came in yesterday. Also, I'm 5'1" now. Oh my gosh. Randy, you might be the new theme park giant. Lowe's Life said they removed living with the land. Oh no. What am I going to do? I love living with the land. I always call it it's like my Epcot people mover. Always going to ride it. Always relaxing. Get to sit down, enjoy some AC. Okay. Cake says very much arch rivals. That's right. I feel like Cakes is offered to mod so he could ruin my channel from the inside, right? And Michael Wall says, Soarin', more like walking with this queue, am I right? Oh my. We're starting early, huh, Michael? I'm walking here. That's when we need Scoot Adventures around with his Long Island accent. Soarin', more like walking. Lily's Life Dad, hey, speaking of Ken, there he is. Good morning all, who is in for a giant day of fun. Make sure to smash that like button, subscribe, and share out to the stream. Good to see you, Ken. Enjoyed the stream last night. Especially that Small World ride through for Cakes. He was loving it, don't let him fool you. I saw that big smile. And let's see here. Chat was jumping here. Cake says, check out our sweet friend Lily and all her adventures. Thanks for dropping that link in to Cakes. And Dakota Crimson, good morning, Thad. I love Soarin'. Thanks and have an amazing day. Good morning, Dakota. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to always have you in here. And yeah, we're about to get our boarding group for Soarin'. Always love to start the day out with Soarin'. Yeah, thanks for being in here again, Dakota. Thanks for always being in the chat. Lily's Life says, you don't know me, TPG. I think you just proved it, Lily, that I do know you. Look at that sass. She is a sweetheart. But she is sassy. Pyle says, I agree 100%. Soarin' is much better than Avatar. I agree. Cakes, Soarin' is superior to FOP for sure. Oh my goodness, I'm agreeing with Cakes. I might need to rethink this. I found my people. Everyone thinks I'm insane when I say that, but I mean, it's a fun ride. I'm also not like, the Avatar IP doesn't really do much for me, so maybe that's part of it. And I just think it's a boring queue, it's a long queue, and the pre-show, I think the pre-show is like the most boring pre-show on property. And then they can make it longer. It's a dynamic pre-show, so if they need more time, they can run it longer. So there's times I've been in some of those pre-shows, like 10 minutes. Just keeps going, doing the virus scans on you over and over. Ryan Wesley, thank you again, Thad, for everything you do for us. I'm so happy to spend the time. So happy you spend the time to show us, and always good time in the parks. Well, thanks, Ryan. Thanks for being in here and supporting the channel. I love coming out to the parks and hanging out with you guys all the time. Glad you can be here. And Saturday Parks Live. Hey, Michelle. I'm so sorry I meant to drop by yesterday to wish you a happy birthday, but got busy at work and distracted. I hope you had a great day. Happy belated birthday, Thad. Well, thank you so much, Michelle. I appreciate that. And no worries at all. I get it. You got busy at work. But I do appreciate it. And thanks for being in here, Michelle. Okay. One. Thank you.
How many?
All right. Spot number 1. And Lily's Love says, it's called Small World. Oh, they changed Living with the Land to Small World? They have the dolls doing all the weeding and the plants now, Lily. And Cakes dropped in that link for 927. Thanks, Cakes. Good morning, Alyssa Stenberg. Welcome in, welcome back. And Randy says, Scoota's at SeaWorld hanging with the mime. Oh, Randy's over there? Or Scoota? That's cool. I know he likes SeaWorld. Because he was excited I was going to stream over there a couple weeks ago. And Dopey Hempelum. Hello, TPG and chat. How are we doing today? Hey, Dopey. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you. We're doing real well over here at Epcot. Test track opens today. Already has a 150-minute standby line. So we'll head over there later. Probably do single rider. Decided to come over here and do Soarin', land, all these rides first. Yeah, welcome back, Dopey. Great to see you. Thanks for being here. Man, Lily's Life Dad says, try not to get yelled at today, TPG. Let's end the madness. Hey, I didn't get yelled at yesterday. It's only on Sundays. 2 straight Sundays I've been accosted by fans. Or, not fans. Definitely not fans. Yes. Right past London. Michael Wall says, I wish Soarin' had like 3 more scenes. Yeah, I could go for a little longer ride, but I don't know. Soarin's just about perfect to me. I'm okay with it. Although I do prefer the original Soarin' over California to this version. But I'm all for more Soarin'. And Pyle says, oh, that Avatar walk-on that is 15 minutes with no one in line. That is the longest queue. And there's, as a streamer, it's a nightmare because there's some dead spots. I mean, you can't get anything in there. So it's one reason I just probably won't stream it, because you can completely lose it. It'll fall off a cliff in that, like, dark, the super dark room with, like, the blue lights. It'll just go dead in there. And Ryan Wesley says, I heard Lily finished first in a race. Good job, Lily. You even took down Scoota in his hot ride. Oh, yeah, Lily smoked him down Main Street. I saw that on the Disney Streamer Network TikTok last night. That was awesome. And Saturday Parks Live says, woohoo, way to go, Lily. I heard there's a photo somewhere. I'd like to see it. Hey, there's a video. Saturday Parks Live. Check out the Disney Streamer Network on Instagram and TikTok. Lawrence threw some video out there for it. And Michelle says, okay, I have to get back to work. We'll be ninja. Bye, y'all. Thanks for being in here, Michelle. Randy says, Beverly Fest pre-party is official for Saturday. Okay. See you later Saturday. Is Beverly Fest actually official? And Mad Mike says, saw you in Epcot on Friday last week. You're right, you are tall. Yep, I'm Lion. I'm the theme park giant for a reason, Mad Mike. Never see me? Come up and say hi. But good to have you in the chat. Welcome back, Mad Mike. Hey, Colin Cropley, good morning. Off and running. That's right, Colin. Great to see you in here. Welcome in. Welcome back, Colin. All right. We'll talk to y'all after the ride.
Hello and welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
We're going to go row 3, there's 2, then 1. Row 3 coming in.
Our cast member was acting out the pre-show video there. Go ahead. Well, that guy was taller than me. All these tall people trying to ruin my brand at the park.
One more, Figment, good to see you.
Thank
all
you.
Down the road, putting all the available.
We're going to actually put that over by the bigger pole.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Number 1. Tuck on the yellow strap on the right hand side. Tuck on the yellow strap. Tuck on the yellow strap. Tuck on the yellow strap. Tuck on, tuck on, tuck on, tuck on, tuck on the yellow strap. Yeah, do the circles while I take your flight. Have fun.
That guy loves his job. Woo!
For your safety, please don't rock or swing the gliders. Thank you.
Soarin' to tower. On behalf of our entire flight crew, thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here at Epcot or wherever your final destination may be.
And nothing like starting off the day with a classic. Soaring around the world. And of course, if we're already over here in the land pavilions, we gotta go for a ride. I'm living with the land, right? And we'll probably have the signal lag out here for a couple seconds as we walk through the queue. There is a little dead spot coming up, but we'll be back pretty much immediately. Just be warned. I'm gonna attach my battery here. Always take it off for soaring. Don't want it falling down on somebody. And Randy, back in the chat here, Randy says, I didn't say what Saturday. Oh, okay. Keep me posted on this Beverly meetup. I did have a birthday shot of Beverly yesterday. Went down nice and smooth. Still don't know everyone's issue with Beverly. Michael Walsh says 5 minutes, they said. Well, I always say Soarin', it's from when you get put into your like terminal, so A, B, or C there. So since it was a walk-on, they're fully within their right to say 5 minutes. Like I said, it's a darn pre-show, you know. Ryan Wesley says, I think Scooter is like John Miner from American Graffiti, always tinkering with his yellow 1932 5-window coupe. You know, that's a movie I've never actually seen, Ryan Wesley. I used to watch a lot of classic movies when I was younger. Just never did watch American Graffiti. So, you know, I'm gonna go grab some water while I'm in here. I already drank most of my bottle this morning before I even went live. I was already sweating. The humidity is cranked up to about 300% by my estimates. Those may not be 100% correct, but it felt like 300%. here. And this is one I need both hands for, so enjoy a way too close-up view of something. All right. Good morning.
How are you?
All right, how are you? I might actually, well, let's see. All right. Now we're ready to roll. Got some water. You won't believe it, guys. Living with the land's only 5 minutes. Oh, boy. We're in luck. Good morning. Hey, cruising theme park guide Sierra. Hey, good morning. Hey, giant fans of fun. Good morning, Sierra. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great day at work. And hope the stream can help make work a little bit better. Of course, Cruising Theme Park Guide Sierra is a friend of the channel, another member of the Disney Streamer Network. Check out Cruising Theme Park Guide. I do have a link to her channel in the description to my stream. Park Rose says, Ryan, you like that video? We had so much fun. The PhotoPass cast member took a lot of pictures. That's awesome. I just couldn't believe how empty Main Street was. This must have waited a long time. Because that was Sunday night, right? Oh, that was probably Saturday. That's right. Because Lily's life was not at the park Sunday. I know this because her mom was in my stream. So, and I remember seeing them at the parks on Saturday. Let's see. Dopey says hello. Cruising Theme Park Guide and Park Rose. And Sierra says, hey Lawrence, hope you got home okay. Park Rose says, got home okay. Had a late flight last night, but very smooth. Good to hear, man. Mad Mike, Crooked Eiffel Tower, here we come. You know, they did fix it, and it's pretty good in most of the seats. You kind of have to be way far right or left, I feel like, for it to bend. And I actually feel like the Taj Mahal looks worse now. But boy, that used to be really crooked. I'm very happy they made that improvement. And Cake says, I need to step away for a bit, but I'll catch up back soon with y'all. All right, Cakes, thanks for being in here, and we'll see you soon. Ryan Wesley, I did, Lawrence. I hope you got some sleep on the flight. Just a quick flight for him. I'll speak for him. And Dopey says, see you soon, Cakes. Park Rose, last night I was going into TSA pre-check. The security guard saw my Mickey shirt and said I can only go if I did a Mickey Mouse impression. Uh-oh. Randy says, I apologize for that park. They should have never done that. Mad Mike, best part right here. Oh, which part, Mad Mike? I'm curious. And Pyle says, at Park Rose, that is when you say, who is Mickey Mouse?
Yeah.
Manny says, stay hydrated, Thad. Yep, just grab some more water, Manny. We're definitely trying to stay on top of it today. Already drank some Powerade Zero this morning. Because yesterday, whew, I feel like I drank, no joke, probably 200 ounces of water and still wasn't, I would not say hydrated, so. And of course, here on Living with the Land, we usually do have a little bit of a lag issue at the start of the ride, but it comes back right around the rainforest. No matter how many connections I have. So if you're new to the channel, I use AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile along with the park Wi-Fi using something called channel bonding to try to get the best connection possible, and there's still certain parts of rides and attractions that just do not work very well. Michael Walsh says, Earth is truly a beauty, a beautiful place. It sure is, Michael. Get out there and see the world if you have a chance, folks. I know I travel a lot under the guise of going to theme parks and things, but while I am out, I do try to hit some culture things and see nature and whatever. I also like to go see theme parks and roller coasters all over the world. A lot of beautiful roller coasters out there, too. Mad Mike just got home yesterday from Disney. It was hot. Next trip is August 28th. Yeah, it was hot this weekend, wasn't it, Mad Mike? Hello. One. Okay, thank you.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del parque. Descuida prácticamente a manera de
What row are you in?
Welcome to the new and regular as you please lower your head to stop.
We're gonna head down to row 1 for us.
Okay. All right, no worries. Yeah, I'm not either. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's some confusion from the guests on where they were supposed to be lined up there, so I got booted. But now I get front row, so I guess that works out.
A manera de recordatorio, no coman fotos de atrás y inicia el video antes de llegar al delantero.
We'll be on the next boat. My wait just went from like 3 minutes to 3 minutes and 20 seconds, you guys. I'm so angry about this. Yeah, Mad Mike, it was super hot, wasn't it? And your next trip's August 28th. All right. Already get to start the countdown for your next trip. That's awesome. It'll be hot in August. I promise. Melissa Semberg says, good morning, Mad Mike. Michael Walsh, LOL, test track is 100 minutes already. When I walked over there, right when I got in the park, Michael, is 150. So it's actually gone down. That's why I waited. I think it's just going to be a mad rush at the start and then might not be that crazy the rest of the day. Mad Mike, is there a Theme Park Giant Insta? Yeah, Mad Mike, I'm on all channels. So I'm on, obviously, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. Just look for Theme Park Giant. Hey there, Michael. And Manny says 100 minutes, just going to get worse. Actually been getting better. All right, everybody, sit back, relax, and enjoy Living with the Lamb.
Inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children. Or using the
And quick reminder about the lag here at the start, but it'll come back.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida los pequeños. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos por atrás y use el video antes de llegar al delantero. Extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements include sunlight and create diverse climate systems around. One of those living systems is the Remy, home to the most amazing concentration of carbon. These plants are cover under a tiny direction of they contain million also strictly working factory goods. How is that possible? Simple love. In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Using natural predators like ladybugs and wasps to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to reduce the need
How
Will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your berth at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the watermelon, thrive in wet, swampy areas and water wells. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When you mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming or aquaculture accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are great of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system referred to here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our
Not gonna lie, folks, the greenhouse is pretty hot today.
Like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on
They're swapping out the Mickey Mouse lettuce.
We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
And they just replanted these the other day.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses and restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. Which provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of food that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly reach the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind the scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get a closer look at our laboratory. until the boat comes to a complete stop. Please get out all of your personal belongings, lower your head, and watch your step as you exit.
And that ends today's ride on Epcot's People Mover, aka Living with the Land. Thank you. You're welcome. Sometimes I force myself to take stairs at the parks just to get a few more, steps in. Literally steps.
Wow.
Whew. Yeah, it was toasty in the greenhouse today. And then right as you're kind of going into the last greenhouse, there's a really nice breeze that comes out. So I think a couple of them, it's more like tropical. They try to keep it because they want it humid and warm in there. But on days like this, whew, can definitely get toasty in there. Those poor cast members swapping out that lettuce. They were already dripping with sweat. All right, back to the chat here. Randy says, John has the info on when my next trip is. Hope he shares with you. Would be nice to meet up with you. Oh, I'm sure John will let me know, Randy. And yeah, we'll definitely meet up. Would love to meet you, Randy. Looking forward to it. And Manny says, you gotta watch American Graffiti. It's a classic. Yeah, it's one of those classics that just never hit me quite right. I don't know. Maybe someday. Wasn't that Harrison Ford's first movie, if I remember correctly? This wasn't the story. He was like a carpenter on set or something. I know he had a really strange, how he got discovered. Not strange, just definitely one of those stories where I don't think he was ever intending to be an actor. I could be wrong on that bit. And Mad Mike says, is Randy the Randy from Fun to Be Free? Might just be. Randy, you're famous. All those soliloquies are paying off. And back out into the heat. It is definitely warm over here today. Probably gonna say that another 500 times today, so just get used to it. Ryan Wesley says, "Who's Randy?" LOL. Love you, Randy, says Ryan. And Ryan Wesley says, "Okay, past my bedtime. See you all later." All right, Ryan, we'll see you. See you around. Get some rest. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for being in here. Randy says, "You're pretty awesome yourself, Ryan. Have a great nap," Ryan, says Randy. Manny says, "It's humid here in Los Angeles." Oh, Manny, I know LA weather. I feel like 5% would be humid there. I always watch Californians melt when they come over here to the East Coast Park in the summer. Just not prepared for this kind of humidity. Randy says, "Wow, feels like temp is already 96. Yeah, it's a hot one. It is a scorcher. We do have a nice breeze over here by the water. So maybe and there's a little shade here. Take a little break here before we go ride Figment. Catch up on the chat a little bit. And Fizzgig, hey, welcome back in, Fizzgig. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Is there only virtual queue for Test Track, or is it open to everyone? The virtual queue was only for the annual pass holder previews. They removed it today. It is now standby, lightning lane, and single rider. So yep, open to everybody. Fizzgig, thanks for being in here. Good to see you again. Manny and Canny, please like and subscribe. The Giant is so close to 2K. That's right, Manny. We're knocking on that door. I think I was 14 away this morning, so would love to hit that 2K today. If you're new here, say hi, like the stream, and subscribe. And hit that notification so you always know when I'm going live. And actually, I was going to announce this today. I've decided I'm doing Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. I might do some weekend streams in there, but I'm kind of enjoying the Monday to Friday crowd. So I think I'm going to roll with that. And I think it just helps everyone plan a little better. So I do need to get my thumbnails for the rest of the week out tonight. But yeah, tomorrow I think we'll be over at Magic Kingdom hanging out. Thursday, I haven't been to Animal Kingdom in a really long time, so I'm thinking Animal Kingdom, and then we might end up back over at Hollywood Studios on Friday. But I'll get it all laid out, and then I'll start doing like the next week. I'll try to get all 5 days planned, like over the weekend before, just so everyone can kind of plan their week. And Jurassic World 7 Rebirth, Tyler is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Tyler. And he's got some buffalo and the barking dog from the farmhouse scene there. Hi, everyone. Hey, Tyler. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you. And Not So Scary Mary TV, Neary. Hey, good morning, Neary. How are you? Oh, I'm missing the monorail going by here. It's like the exact shot I stand here for, and then I'm looking at the Imagination Pavilion. But good morning, Neary. Welcome in. Great to see you. Not So Scary Mary TV, friend of the channel. And then the Disney Streamer Network. Check out Not So Scary Mary TV, Neary and Benny. Live down there in Miami, but they do some streams from home, and they come up to Walt Disney World every once in a while. They're getting more into the Disney content, so check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Link to the channel in the description to my stream here. And Dopey Heffalump says, hello, Not So Scary Mary. Park Bros, breaking news. In 2026, Launch Bay will be going away and we will get a new experience. Oh, the magic of Disney animation, complete with a sorcerer's hat. I will talk about this on my live podcast at 7 p.m. Oh, big news over at Hollywood Studios. And I guess my first thought is, why did we lose Muppets Courtyard then? But I digress. But I am excited for a new animation experience. I remember the old days when the animators used to be over there and you could tour the animation studio. It was pretty cool. Not So Scary says, Park Bros, yay, can't wait to tune in. And that'll be on, so that's the Diz Pod over on Living in Diz, correct, Park Bros? So that'll be tonight at 7 p.m. Everybody make sure you tune in for that. Randy says, wow, Park. That is big news, isn't it, guys? Always love to hear those new attraction announcements. Not So Scary Mary TV says, big hug to you, y la familia. Randy, awesome. Is Benny working? Benny's always working. He's usually ninja watching in here. Fizzgig, wait, what? The animation building is going away? Did Disney confirm this, or is this a rumor at Destination D23? And Neri says, Randy's working. Someone has to make the donuts. Haha. Benny is working. And Fizzgig says, if that is actually true, I'm going to be very upset that Muppets could have stayed. Yep, I agree, Fizzgig. That was my first thought. Oh no, we can't do anything over there. Blah, blah, blah. There's office buildings and this. And then 2 months later, we have a new announcement that they're going to do something over there. And that was a dead-on impression of Disney execs. That's exactly what they sound like. Oh, we can't do that. Blah, 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 blah. Walk up here for a minute before we go ride Figment. Neri says, I'm having my coffee now, so I'll be typing better in a little while, LOL. I thought you always use speech to text anyway. Neri says, I love that Mickey Topiary tree. I do too. I think they pruned it a little too much this time because it was looking a little bare the last couple times I've been in there, but it filled back out. There's a better one that you don't see. You only get to see it on the Behind the Scenes tour, and you can get your picture with it. But I do love that Mickey Topiary, Neri. This just feels good up here because there's a breeze with the water. And I do love that view of Spaceship Earth peeking out over the monorail. Water fountain in the front. And of course the jumping fountains. Well, I do enjoy the Disney Pixar Shorts show. Surprised they don't have something up here that gets a little more foot traffic in this area. I love Epcot. Just a park I love to come chill at. Don't even need to ride anything. You can have a great day over here. And Neri says, I truly enjoy morning live streams with Theme Park Giant. Well, thanks for being here, Neri. I'm glad you enjoy them, and I always enjoy having you in here. And all the Giant fans of fun. Always great to have everybody in here. All the viewers, whether they're active in the chat or they are Ninja Watchers. Always great to have you here. Thanks for being here, everybody. And Park Bro says, Fizzgig, Disney just reported it. I'm glad I've got my breaking news source here in the chat. Thanks for that, Lawrence. That's the thing. I feel like I'm always streaming when news breaks for Disney, and I hear about it like that night, or usually in my stream, people are talking about it or asking me questions. I'm like, I don't know, guys. I've been streaming. So thanks for that update, Lawrence. Neri says, wow, hot. Shouldn't they regulate the temperature in there to keep the crops healthy? Just curious what they do when it's so hot outside. I think they do regulate it. I mean, but some of those plants are okay with the, the Encanto show's starting. You can always tell because you can hear it from just about anywhere in the front of the park. Like 150 yards away, and it sounds like the guy's right next to me. And this is where Michael Walsh will tell me I need to watch Encanto so we can enjoy that show someday. And I'll say, it's on the list, Michael. Kyle says, Park Rose, that's interesting. Liz says, Park Rose, that's cool. Fizzgig, okay, I'm seeing the concept art now. I'm excited that we can enjoy that part of the park, but I'm still butthurt about losing Muppets. I guess they were trying to figure out what they could do with that area. I do like that term you use to describe your feelings. Fizzgig. It's a pretty good way to describe it. Neri says, I honestly think you should wear your birthday button all week. You know, I know people do that when they come on their trips or whatever, but I'm kind of my birthday's one day and I'm done with it. I don't need a birthday week or anything or a birthday month. That's all the attention I need for the year, but it was awesome having I had a lot of cast members, a lot of guests. Wish me a happy birthday yesterday, so cool. And of course, you guys were awesome as well, making it a special day for me. How do you not love Epcot? Seriously, look at this. I know it's not the most thrilling park in the world, and I'm a thrill ride guy, but it's just hard to beat a park you can just come hang out in like this. And Fizzgig says, Sorcerer Mickey hat coming back is very exciting, to be honest. Yeah, you know, I do miss the hat. Like, it's not like I'm a big Sorcerer Mickey fan, but I thought the hat was cool. I didn't hate the wand in the Epcot 2000 either that much, but I mean, now that it's gone, I much prefer the Spaceship Earth, but I don't mind that they try things every once in a while. Although the birthday cake castle, looks like Pepto-Bismol flavored frosting. And Maria's here. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Maria. Not Mariah. We call her Maria in here, everybody. Mostly because I'm not very smart, but we've stuck with it. But good morning, Maria. Well, welcome in, welcome back. Always great to have you in here. Of course, one of the founding members of the Scaredy Cats of Fun here, along with Neri and our friend Joe Asia over there in Wales. They're always looking for new members. So if you're scared of thrill rides, sign up. Maria says, I hope everyone has a magical day. And Mary, I agree. He should wear his birthday button all week. Oh boy. It's where I start to get peer pressure to go get another birthday button. Mary says, Maria, hey, so happy to see you. Happy to see you too, Mary. Neri says, please drink more water than you think you need because the heat sneaks up on you. Yeah, you're not wrong. I should probably drink some water while I'm standing here. Thank you, Neri. Thank you, Mom. And Randy says, breaking news from Epcot. Theme Park Giant has been officially sworn in as deputy of the new test track. He's got the badge, the clipboard, and just enough Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi to keep the simulation running. At lightning speed when TPG walks through that queue, cast members start checking his height. He's not here to ride. He's here to audit the track. Tires squeal in fear. Jack tried to buckle in, TPG said. I finished the diagnostics test track 2.0, more like TPG 1. Streaming in full, high-octane Epcot certified Q command style. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Randy. Always appreciate those soliloquies. I am standing in the shade up here, by the way, now. It's getting hot. A couple more minutes here, and then we'll head on over to Figment. But you know me. I like to try to keep up with the chat, and you also know that I like to get buried by the chat. Maria says, Monday to Friday is perfect for my schedule. Well, there you go. Awesome, Maria. I expect you in here every day, then. Neri says, I love the Monday through Friday schedule because I think weekends are a little crazy and everybody else is streaming also, and it doesn't mean you can't go, of course, and have a good time with friends. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I can still go to the parks if I want to, and if I want to stream on the weekends, I can, but I'm not going to lie. I look at the metrics, and I feel like I do better on weekdays, and setting up that, if I come at 9 a.m. every day, and set that schedule, then I get to be known as the weekday streamer guy. That's official. So yeah, I figured the people in here would probably be okay with it, since a lot of you I see on the weekdays and not on the weekends. All right, let's start heading over to Figment's queue, and we can keep chatting as we're walking here. Jurassic World, Tyler says, I'm also doing great, Maria. I just finished watching 3 Fantastic Four movies for 4 hours and 40 minutes. For Fantastic Four, first up. That's awesome, Tyler. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoyed Jurassic World. And I know you were very excited about it. Neri says, you'll definitely go on weekends when we visit, LOL. And that is in order, haha. We definitely need to hug our theme park gentle giant when we visit. Absolutely, Neri. And that's the thing too, like, a lot of those hangouts are on weekends, and I'd rather just kind of chill with people instead of actually stream when we're all trying to hang out. I'll be honest, I get a little anxiety when I'm like hanging out with people on stream, because I feel like I'm trying to hang out with people and you guys. And I feel like I'm not doing a very good job with my chat community. And you guys should always be the priority.
Hello, folks. Lightning Lane is this way. Have your tickets out ready to be scanned.
And then let's see here. FizzGig says, exactly. Why is Muppets gone? We need that show to come back. Yeah, I agree. I don't understand the reasoning. I agree, FizzGig. Maria says, gosh, I wish you could still tour the animation studio, but different world now. I would have loved seeing them hand drawing and painting in there. Yeah, it was really cool to see the actual artists when they used to work there. I agree, Maria. And they had a cool little show with Mushu, the dragon from Mulan, I remember. Kind of explaining the whole process. And Neri says, thank you, TBG, for the sweet plug. We love you. Oh, of course, Neri, always. And Maria says, Tyler, that's awesome. Just got a projector for my bedroom and camping, so enjoying movies on weekends. I watched Encanto on Saturday. Oh, now I'm going to be in trouble with Michael Walsh. Because you watched Encanto, and I still have not, Maria. Not so scary says, I do speech, but sometimes I do type. I'm a woman of many talents, LOL. Whoa, you're so multifaceted. You can speak and type? Wow, Neri. I'm a pretty decent typer myself. Writing a lot of code over the years. Basically taught myself. Never took a typing class, but... Although my mom was a secretary and she could type, it was like probably 90 words a minute. I don't know. That's probably wrong, but she could type. And so I think I just got some of that from her. And Maria says, Tyler. Sir? You dropped your magic, man.
Thank you.
Yep. Maria says, sorry, Tyler, I can't type all that out. Haha, I'm working. Can't at tag on the phone. Mary's very talented. Yes, she is. Mary says, Maria, I'm just a clown all the time. Poor Benny, never a dull moment. Poor Benny, the stable one. As we like to call him here. And speak of the devil, there's Benny. Good morning, Thad, and people of the chat. Going back to Ninja. Hey, Benny. I talk about the stable one, and he appears. Look at that. Park Bros near. I thought you were going to the parks this past weekend. Was I wrong? I don't think they were planning on it. I know Magic Adventures came. And Tyler's coming to Florida in 92 days. Awesome. Bet you're excited, Tyler. Neri says, there he is, the stable one. Yeah, right. Maria, wow, Tyler, lucky. I hope you have an amazing time. And Love Pugs is here. Hello, everyone from California. Good morning and happy Tuesday. Good morning, Love Pugs. Always great to see you. Thanks for tuning in out there on the West Coast. Hope you're having a great Tuesday as well. We're hanging out over here at Epcot today. The new test track opens officially, so we came over here. We'll be riding that later. The lines have been pretty crazy so far. And Maria says, my name is a nice conversation starter. Yeah, I think Stephanie Keel was asking yesterday, and I was like, I've created this whole thing just because I'm not very smart and don't know how to read. And Tyler says, yeah, amazing time at Epic Universe and Jurassic Park at Universal's Islands of Adventure, Maria. Oh, you're going to Epic. Awesome, Tyler. You'll love it. Great park. Absolutely stunning. So beautiful. Looks like we might lose our signal up here for a little bit. Just a warning. Sometimes this queue area can be a little questionable. And there are some laggy issues on the ride sometimes. So, as always, just stay tuned. We'll be back as soon as we can once the connection stabilizes. It's usually just a couple seconds. And Park Bro says, Maria, I'm going to call you Maria Mariah. I like it. It covers both bases. Neri says, I'm so glad you had a wonderful birthday. You deserve it. Everyone loves you so much. You're amazing. And of course, Barkley is number one. Oh yeah, Barkley's the star. She's the diva. She's gotten all snooty with me lately when I try to do a selfie. She knows what a camera is and leaves the frame. Park Bro says, I already read that one. Maria says, ha ha ha, call me whatever. Looks like we had our little 2-foot spot where our little self-coverage hiccup happens. So we should be through, hopefully. Let's see. Neri says, I'm a scaredy cat of fun and proud of it. LOL. Yeah, you're a founding member, Neri. You should be proud of it. Park Bros, Thad, I'm not there, so you can't use me as an excuse for getting buried by the chat. I know. I was trying to get caught up yesterday, and then chat was even messing with me, trying to put more chats in, so I couldn't get caught up. But I did. I got caught up. And let's see. Neri says, Maria says, I had something come up today and completely forgot, of course. If I remember, I'll tell you later. Oh, I had something to bring up today and completely forgot. Oh, is this you always think of things offline that you want to talk about on the stream and then you always forget? Maria says, that's right, Park Bros, LOL. Chad just jumped on me here. And Tyler says, I did see Jurassic World 7 Rebirth, theme park giant. Awesome. Tyler, I know you pushed it back to last weekend. Hope you enjoyed it. I know you've been waiting a long time. And Aurora Lover's here. Good morning, TVG. Good morning, Aurora Lover. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well, Aurora. I lost my signal there for a couple seconds. I'm just waiting. I finally realized that when I see it dip down, you guys get it like 15 seconds later in the video, so I need to like try to time that a little better. All that latency we have to build in with all the different pieces of my setup. So yeah, that's why chat takes so long sometimes, everybody. I'm trying to get it to be a little faster. And Maria says, when you have a guest in the park while you're streaming, don't worry about us. We still enjoy the conversations you're having. Like when Park Rose was there, I really enjoyed the stream too. Well, that's awesome, Maria. I just always feel bad because, I don't know, I like interacting with you guys. And I don't really like Park Rose that much. Rather hang out with you guys. Oh wait, is he still here? Oh no. Maria says, Alyssa, I'm having a great morning. Just taking it easy at work this week. I love that you're having an easy work week, Maria. Definitely a sketchy signal over here. One. Okay, thank you. I don't know what's going on in the Figment queue lately, but the coverage has been real bad. And of course, I don't think I've even been on camera today. Hey everybody, good morning. I'm Thad the Theme Park Giant. Got my Figment shirt on, one of them. I have a lot of Figment shirts, but I wore this one today. So of course we have to ride Figment. Although I had a Figment shirt on yesterday and did not ride it. And Alyssa says, how you doing, Neri? Maria says, last week was crazy at work. Yeah, I remember you said you were super stressed out last week, Maria. Glad it at least calmed down. Problems when you have week after week after week of those stressful weeks. So glad that's not the case.
Party of 3 or less.
One.
Party of 4. My party of 1 and my party of 2. Have you come this way?
Okay.
Party of. Oh, row number 3.
Okay, thank you.
I think you guys go to row 7.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour track. Keep a watchful eye on your children and
Hey friends, welcome aboard. Hang on to any of our
please don't
items.
let your
It does get a little
imaginations run
blustery on
wild.
our tour today.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie-coochie-coo, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing. And each of us imagines different things from just a sound. Your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
With F-I-G-M-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets your eye.
I say imagination is control.
Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Figment? He's gone. Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to!
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woo! You win 1 cent!
Figment, don't! Oh, yeah, that really stinks!
Of course, Doc. The nose knows. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defines what it knows. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, send you into
Yeah, you have just the start of inspiration. I made my house an innovation. Imagination really comes around. Things come tied up and upside down. It's exactly what I imagined. Imagination is the brains of the house.
Imagination is just turning upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the institute.
I know a
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination! That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free, and know what they can do.
Those magic sparks from me and you. You see, Doc, I knew you'd get it, because you got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast. Imagination, imagination. A dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you.
One little spark of inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything. And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image world.
Hooray! With just that spark from me and you.
One little spark of inspiration.
And I love Figment. He's my favorite. Would have rather got an announcement that they were doing a new Figment attraction. Oh, I see a streamer up here.
Non, c'est la perspective.
Doesn't even know I'm here. It's just in his own little world right now.
I hear that voice. Park Giants, everyone.
Hello, sir.
Happy belated birthday.
Well, thank
got
you.
my message? Thank
Yes, absolutely. We got Chris, the Disney Baker, everybody. How are you?
It's
Yeah?
a good day.
Did you ride test track?
It's a good day. That's a good one.
Yeah, I do like it. Keeps my camera and my streamer phone charged 6-7 hours easy. Still have like 30%. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got 2 of these, so if I ever need to do a really long day. But
How was your birthday?
it was great, man. It was great. Had a great day.
Oh, they're always good to celebrate.
Right. Well, and what better way to do it? Come over to the parks, pick just my favorite rides, you
I
know?
understand you being a little exhausted, especially from the night before.
Man. When I didn't even stay as late as I'd planned. That's why I ended up streaming yesterday. But
you had already passed, and I saw John.
yeah.
And we were right there to the left where they put the rope across.
Oh, okay.
It was,
Yeah. Yeah, we showed up. We were going to go ride a couple things. It was like 7:30. And we were like, we should probably go look. Because we thought, oh, we're tall. We'll be able to kind of roll in. And it was already like, we better grab a spot. So, yeah, we just hunkered down over there. It was a decent spot where we were. But
and my wife was with me. She was a trooper.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Trooper.
And it was
Her standing in the sun from 4:30.
so hot. Oh,
4:30.
you got there at 4:30? Oh, my gosh.
It's funny because we were in Tony's having dinner, lunch dinner, and we had a window seat.
Yep.
It was really nice. So we're watching the parade come around at 3 o'clock.
Yep.
You know, it's really nice. And then the parade ended, and half the people didn't
move. Well, I got there. I walked in the park right. My plan was to get there right as they were doing the flag retreat because I always like to catch that. And I walked in right before that. So I watched that, and then I ran into a bunch of streamers were standing in town square, so we were all chatting. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go off, you know, and I'm walking down Main Street, and I'm like, people were already, there were no spots left at 5 o'clock. Like, people had already reserved every spot down Main Street, and I was like, all right, people are serious about this parade, you know.
So that professional radio voice that you hear in the background is my friend Thad and
Hi, everybody.
you have an amazing radio voice.
Oh, thank you. I've been told that by people over the years.
My
so.
son has dabbled in advertising on radio.
Yep.
And,
Oh, yeah.
for streamers.
Yep. Yep.
And they're like, you got a good voice. You want to try that out? I
Yeah.
said, go for it. He got himself a nice microphone set up
Yep.
in his apartment. And
It's
a nice side gig.
I've always been intrigued by like podcasting or streaming. I used like 25 years ago, I used to think like sports talk show. Like I always thought, oh, I could be good at that. Like, but I went and worked in a corporate office. Never, not at all. I don't like sports at all. Never see me on the Pete McDevitt channel, like the NFL draft night, talking for about 6 hours about the NFL draft. But just being able to go and rattle off info about the teams and things off the top of my head. Yeah, I have a problem, you know. I've just always had good memory for things I care about. Not school, not things like that, but sports, Disney facts, roller coasters. Yeah, I can sit and talk all day about that stuff.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
So, well, we came in this morning and I got adopted by a family this morning.
Oh.
Yeah, they brought me in.
Did the early entry?
Yep.
Oh.
Adopted me and
He got a special early entry. He got adopted this morning. So what'd you get on pretty quick then?
no.
Oh.
It was an hour. By the time.
Oh, wow.
By the time I got there, it was already over an hour. It was an hour and what'd they say? Hour and 60 minutes already.
Yep.
But as I was literally leaving the line, I heard some cast members talking. They said the queue inside, they had to close the doors because it met capacity.
Oh my gosh. Like fire marshal standard? Oh,
And
wow.
the funny thing is when I was saying that and talking about it, fire marshal walked by.
Oh, no kidding.
Yep.
Yeah,
And he walked by that way, and then he turned around and walked by. And then he had a pin drop today.
Oh.
A pin drop today.
Yeah, you're a big pin
I
guy.
got some pins.
Okay.
So that's I'm like, okay, so while we're waiting, let's go over and get some pins. And it was a pin drop, so the line was outside.
Oh.
So then
Well, I saw the pin traders were already out in full force and in between connections and creations there.
and I had a nice-
Usually that's like a little later in the day they show up, but they've already taken over everything over there today.
So knowing how pin trading happens,
Yep.
knowing why they're there now,
Yep.
because they literally
Well, they threw them out.
them, right?
Yep.
I don't think that's the space where they need to be.
Does
Because that's not what that space was designed for.
I'm glad you as a pin trader is saying this because it drives me crazy to walk through there and there's not one seat or table available for a normal guest.
you have a
They all have their pins laying out
If you have a
and it's
family
like,
that's inside
yeah,
and eating, and say the little one gets loud,
yep,
and they want to not have him screaming with all the people trying to eat for their meal, they can take it outside. And there he goes.
the man. I didn't know Figment was magic. Just waved his hands and it started up. Whoa. There he goes. Goodbye, Figment.
Time warp.
That's pretty cool.
So going back on the pin trading thing, so that family doesn't have now a place to feel comfortable outside.
There's no shaded seating anywhere in the front of the park except for that area, and they've claimed it now.
Okay, so I shared this.
They threw them out of the one area because they were causing a problem, and then they let them take over a much busier area. Like, I never noticed them up by Spaceship Earth. I never thought it was a problem. Now I'm annoyed whenever I walk through there.
So I have a solution. I'd like to share it. I shared it on my stream this morning. I'll share it with you.
Yep.
If you're walking down towards the entry of the loop,
World Showcase?
World Showcase. Duh. Brain fart.
Yep.
And when you get to the end, there's a merchandise on your right, merchandise on your left. Right?
And there's that huge big gap in the...
there is, but that's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
You turn around and look at your walkway. You just walk down the middle of the walkway.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
But if you look, there's a 10-foot area to the right.
Yeah.
With the railing.
Yep.
And to the left, there's a 10-foot area.
Because there's like that DVC and like the figment statue,
Right,
that area.
exactly.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yep.
Yep.
4 planters.
Yep.
Long planters.
Yeah, they got those like cutouts.
They have those, yes.
Off the
cutouts,
main
and
walkway
they have the
there.
big crepe myrtles.
Yep.
My suggestion is get high tops.
What is that? Yeah! Woo! All right. It's Figment. Woo!
That was great. Look at that footwork.
What a diva.
I'm telling you,
Love
You're here
it.
to see me. That's
Lo-
right. That's what he said.
Watching his tail bounce back and forth.
So going back to that, they could put one high top table
Uh-huh.
that's on a post on wheels.
Yep.
It tilts over and they could wheel it in
Yep.
and put one each at every section. So there's 4 tables on each side.
Yeah.
See how that goes.
Yep.
Started at maybe 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Ended at 7 o'clock in the evening.
Yep.
Because that area gets busy for people coming in and out.
Right.
Safety.
Right.
You want that. If you look behind Figment to the left, there's a station there.
Yep.
They can store those 8 high tops
Right.
there.
Yep.
And not be seen. Cover them with canvas
Yep.
and bring them out.
I like
I've
it.
suggested that already to some people here.
Well,
Because, and don't give them umbrellas.
right.
No. No. And that's not what
You don't want them.
No.
You don't want them hanging out all day.
They
That's
have
the
a nice
point,
place
right?
to sit there.
Yep.
Okay. But they can only trade on the right side of that. They can't lay their stuff out on the left side of that.
Yeah.
Just on the right side.
I like it because I just don't get the reasoning of moving them out of one spot and allowing them to be in a much more congested
Let me
area.
take you back before COVID.
Hmm.
There was a place here that we could trade.
Oh yeah.
There were 4 high tops.
Yep.
That was it.
Yeah.
You could not trade anywhere else with your books in the park. It was the only place. Same with Magic Kingdom.
Yep.
When you go in, there's the meet and greet right there on the right-hand side.
Yep.
Where the engraving station is for hats. That was the only place you could trade in that area. And they didn't put high tops there. You had to sit on the ground.
Yeah.
Look, this isn't Pin Central.
Right.
This is Walt Disney World.
Right.
Look, I'm a pin trader. I love trading pins.
And that.
Don't annoy the guests.
Well, that's my thing. Like, I used to do vinylmations. They didn't have vinylmation trading areas. They don't have, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird to me. Because part of it, I'm just not part of that culture either. But I appreciate hearing from someone who is very into the pin community to
Most definitely.
hear the same thoughts. Because, like, I went over and checked out because I walked over to Test Track right when I got in. It was 150 minutes. And I'm like, oh, we'll check on that later. And when I walked back through, I was like, oh, the pin traders are already out. So, because that's the earliest I've ever seen them in there. But, oh, well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you enjoyed Test Track, though?
Oh, not yet.
Oh, you haven't? And you didn't do a preview? Oh.
A lot of my friends did that. You didn't do cash preview. Nope. You didn't do DVC. Nope. Didn't do annual pass. I was here with my friend.
Okay.
When he got here one day, and he's like, "You want to go get in the queue?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay." But then I needed to be home for an event with my wife, so I couldn't stay.
Gotcha.
And I'm like, "I'm good with that. It's okay."
Gotcha.
I didn't have FOMO.
I mean, it's weird because John and I were talking about it. We both really like Test Track, always have, but it's not like they were shutting it down to redo this, and it wasn't like I was super excited or anything. It was more like, oh, I just kind of hate that we lost Test Track for a year because it's just a good ride at the park. You know, it moves things around. And I will say, I do like the new version, but it's nothing earth-shattering. It's still the same concept, you know.
Everything else is different around it. I like how the cast members were engaging this morning, talking it up. It did not surprise me to know that it was a 20-minute delay.
Yeah.
It didn't surprise me.
Yep.
And I don't know why it was a 20-minute delay. I'm going to...
Because it's Test Track.
It's always been a delay in the morning.
Yep.
You get here early, sorry, Test Track's delayed.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I used to always do Guardians at Rope Drop, and I'd get out of that by about 9:45, and I could walk right on to Test Track, single rider, because they were usually through their morning issues by then. So it was always like, first hour I'd knock out the 2 most popular rides over here.
9
so
times out of 10, this was the issue.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take it from A and put them in B.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to go over and do Figment.
All right.
So
well, it's good to see you, sir. Yeah, absolutely.
I know the voice.
Yep.
I always see the voice.
Well, I walked up and you didn't see me, so I was like, all right, this guy's just in his own world. And then I could see from behind it like clicked. You're like, oh, I know that guy.
Check him out and check his. Just go over and I'll tell you. I don't do this for most, but I'll tell you what. If you like commentary and you like good conversation, then the parks, look out at Fast Food Park Giant and like and subscribe and share them out.
Well, I do appreciate that. And of course, to Disney Baker's a friend of the channel. Got a link to his channel in the description to my stream. He is a cast member over here, and he actually is a baker. So he does a lot of at-home streams, and he does some in-the-park streams as well. So check him out, guys. He is a part of the Disney Streamer Network and a friend. So great to see you for a little bit here, Chris. Enjoy your day.
Just yell at me.
Absolutely. I like that shirt.
Thanks.
That's nice. That's Spaceship Earth. Oh, got a Test Track pin, of course. Very cool.
It's a dangle.
All right. Well, enjoy Test Track. Looking forward to hearing your opinions. So.
Yeah, thanks. And we'll have to hook up, have you on.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, last night just.
No, it's all good.
Well, like once I texted you, you're like, yeah, that's probably. You are tired, and it is your birthday, so.
That's right.
Yep.
And then I was like, oh, duh.
Yeah.
On my part.
Awesome. Well, have a great day, Chris. We'll see you around, bud.
Great talking to you.
Yeah, absolutely. Back to the heat.
Yeah. Stay hydrated.
Yes, you too. This is why we moved to Florida, right?
That's
we went July heat and humidity. All right, everybody go check out the Disney Baker. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it looks like it's going to break a little after today, so. Oh, you got a decent line over there.
Yeah.
All right, man.
All right, we'll see you.
See you around, Chris. All right, everybody. Ran into a streamer in the wild there. Our friend Chris, the Disney Baker. And he still has not experienced Test Track, so curious to hear what he thinks about it when he does. Yep, he is. He actually makes some cookies and other treats over there at the Contemporary Resort. I think we're gonna walk back and check out Remy and make our way around World Showcase and then decide, is it time to ride Test Track when we get back up here? Apologies there for our little break from the chat. Had to catch up with my buddy. I haven't seen Chris in a couple weeks. Let's see. And Tyler says this ride reminds me of Mr. DNA, Theme Park Giant. Oh, Figment does? I kind of see that. You got the, you know, kind of professor type, and then his little imaginary friend helping him out. My friend Mayor McCheese that pops up into the chats every once in a while has a Mr. DNA tattoo, Tyler. He's a big Jurassic Park fan. And Yuri says, Alyssa Stenberg, hi, sweetie, all wonderful. Hope you're having a great day so far. Neri says, try to say hi to Figment if the line is short. Yeah, that was actually my plan, and then I ran into Chris. And then we actually got to see a couple decent interactions with Figment there. And leaving and then coming back. And Maria says, I will never look at the Figment ride the same again now. Park Bros, the other day Figment was the same weight as Soarin. Yeah, sometimes Figment will get lines. Like, I don't know if you just saw when we were leaving there, Chris was going to get in line and he was out the door and using a couple of those extended switchbacks outside. You don't see that too often, but that's still only like a 20-minute wait. Great shirt. Guy had the same Figment shirt as I'm wearing, but looked very confused when I said great shirt. And we're gonna grab a little water up here, trying to stay hydrated. And this button is always so hot. Just sits right directly in the sun.
Whoever doesn't go to the bathroom, or you just wait until somebody comes out.
All right, off to World Showcase. Hope everybody's having a great day here, enjoying the stream. Got a few rides in so far.
Yeah, sure. It's gonna melt very fast.
And of course, we always take our lap around World Showcase. Somehow, some way, I don't know how this ever happened, but my entire life I'd been a Mexico first guy. And I would come to World Showcase, and I've just slowly switched over where I always come in Canada and go counterclockwise. Park Bro says, I have to mow the grass, but I'm procrastinating. I haven't mowed a lawn in years. It's been great. My last house in Iowa was a townhouse, so I had an association that did all of it. And then I've been renting down here. I cannot imagine having to mow the lawn down here in Florida. I'll be doing it at 5 in the morning. And Neri says, Park Bros, yes, we were going to be there this past weekend, but we had to cancel. And I was so sad I couldn't meet you and Corey, but we'll be going in August, and I need to know when you'll be there. Oh, I guess I didn't realize you guys were supposed to be up here, Neri. Well, that stinks. Let's take a quick walk through the gardens here in Canada. Maria says, oh, mow before it gets too hot. Ha ha ha, poor Lawrence. Yeah, I would try to get that done. Not sure how hot it's going to be up there in North Carolina today. So what does this actually say? Something so bright, it actually hurt my eyes when I walked by. Inspired by the spectacular Butch Art Gardens of British Columbia, these gardens are a reminder and a reflection of horticulture as a work of art and a labor of love. Never been a gardener or anything. Don't have plants around the house, but I do enjoy a good garden. My mom was a gardener. She always had cool stuff growing around the house. And then my favorite time of year here is when the Flower and Garden Festival is going on, and that just ended last month. I love Flower and Garden time here. Park just looks so beautiful. I just go all out for it. Jurassic World 7 Rebirth Tyler. I did enjoy it. Theme Park Giant. It was a little scary because the D-Rex escapes because the Snicker wrapper caused the laboratory breakdown. All right. I'll take your word for it, Tyler. Glad you enjoyed it, though. I know you've been waiting a long time. And Tyler says Figment and Mr. DNA, Maria. And of course, Canada Far and Wide. The Circle Vision movie entrance is back there. Kid Cot Station back in the shade in the corner there. And Michael Walsh is using my imagination to bring Dream Finder back to this ride. Oh, I wish. I was talking. I did go find my picture of me when I did, and they have the smaller Figment we carry around. How's the picture? Yeah. Figment. In my face. They do need to bring the Dream Finder back. There's also a Cat in the Hat ride, Marie. See that too? This Figment is kind of like an annoyance. Channing in the hat. And two are an annoyance. While their mom was gone. This iPad, thank you. Boys. In here in the chat, Dakota. We're losing our. One moment, please, while I get on.
Just wait for a minute.
Hello. I think we're back here. Sorry about that. So I have a camera I use, my Osmo Pocket 3, and that sends its signal to my streamer phone. And for whatever reason, it just completely stopped sending the signal over from my camera. So I noticed I had no signal coming over there. Apologies for that. Having some weird tech issues, as always. That's the fun part of live streaming, everybody. You just never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, we got these cute little Canadian fence over here behind this bench with all the maple leaves in it. I've never actually noticed that. Crazy how as many times as you can come to a park, you still notice little things. It's like this morning when I was living with the land, when you go through that rainforest scene, there are crocodiles over on the left side, and I've always noticed the two, and today I noticed there's a third one up on the land kind of behind them, just sitting there doing nothing. There's like a bottom. No, I was kind of in shock when I saw it, because I thought, how many times have I been on this ride and I've never noticed a third crocodile over there? Yeah, all right. Not sure what happened there, everybody, but seems like we're back up and running. Making our way back to France right now. We're gonna go ride the rat ride, Remy's Ratatouille adventure.
Other side.
And let's see here. All right, I think I'm back to where we were before all the hijinks started. Dakota Crimson Epcot is my favorite theme park. I went with my mom in 2024. That's awesome, Dakota. It is my favorite American theme park. Was just here yesterday, came right back today. Could come here all 5 days this week that I stream and not get sick of it. Hopefully that's the case with you guys too. Although variety is the spice of life, right? And Maria says, what if Figment got lost and they remake this ride where the Dreamfinder finds him again and it's all about rediscovering imagination? That would be cute. I'm up for basically any idea right now for that ride that reintroduces the Dreamfinder and just gets us a little closer to the actual original intent of that ride, you know, to be about imagination. I think I might sit on this bench here for a minute. Catch up with you guys for a minute. I'm usually go, but with the heat the last few days, I'm trying to take a few more breaks here. I do love this little area back here in the UK. At least we got a little shade. Yeah, Maria, we need some sort of, that's probably my main complaint. Why is the Figment ride still so mediocre after all these years? When he's your park mascot, they know how popular he is. They use him for the festivals. You know, he's always Epcot's like go-to character. And then like, here you go. Here's a big old pile of trash for you, everybody. And I still like it, just because Figment's in it, but yeah. And Maria says, and Tyler, this is so much like the Cat in the Hat. You know, I never made that connection, but it kind of is, isn't it? Manny says, hello, Maria. Hope you're having a great day. Randy can never get enough of Figment. That's right. Need more. Maria says, I need to take my mom back to the parks. I took her on a vacation to all 4 parks. We made it to Magic Kingdom and Animal Kingdom, and a hurricane hit, so we had to cut our trip short. Oh, that stinks. I want to take her to Epcot in Hollywood. Oh, I bet she'd love Epcot. Well, that stinks the hurricane cut your trip short. But at least you got to make some memories at a couple parks. I'm sure she loved it. I know you mentioned you guys didn't really get to go travel much when you were younger, so I'm sure she loved it. And Dopey Heffalump says, hello to Disney Baker. And Randy, it's the Disney Baker, aka Hair Force One. That's right. I almost dropped in a Hair Force One, but I wanted to be nice. He does have amazing hair, though. I mean, so do I. Maybe not. Lousy Chris in his hair. Yeah, thanks for dropping his link in there, Manny. Appreciate that. And Marie says, I like the wait times at the top of the screen. I'm a nerd and actually will look at wait times from home knowing I'm not anywhere near the parks. LOL. That's great. I used to always look, you know, I'd have the app, and or like back in the day there were websites that would show wait times, and I'd just be like, oh, I wonder how Epcot's doing today when you're, you know, 1,200 miles away. Drinking some water here. Just taking a little break from the heat. Epcot's a funny park for the weather just because some parts are so hot here, and then I think it's got some of the cooler areas on hot days. Actually got a nice little breeze back here right now. But glad you like those wait times, Maria. That is all from David Pile Adventures, working hard, building out things like that for us to use. And Maria says, Figment just went into the internet. Ha. That's a weird little show, isn't it? He just disappears down the dream port. And Maria says, my solution for pin traders is to make a pin trader building in every park where they can go and trade and buy pins. Yeah, that's the thing. So they have a shop there to the right of Spaceship Earth when you come in. That's a pin shop. So naturally, people would kind of hang out there and trade. And then Disney came in probably almost 2 months ago now and just told them, you guys can't be here anymore. And didn't really give them any direction. And it's just weird to me that like they were such a problem that you threw them out of one place in the park and then just let them set up shop somewhere else. So if they're that big of a problem, like why are you just letting them do it again? Yeah, I kind of agree. Either lean into it and give them a place to do it, or just ban it in the parks. I don't know. Oh, we got a leaf here with a hidden Mickey in it. Very cool there. Oh. If you come back here, the sun shines through it. You get the Mickey on the ground. Very cool. Love little surprises like that. I've never seen a Mickey leaf like that. That was cool. Thought I'd seen all the little tricks some of the custodial staff will do. You know, they'll put leaves together and make Mickey heads on the ground sometimes, or you'll get the some of them will walk around with the dustpan full of water and their broom, and they'll wet the broom down, and then they'll draw the Disney characters on the ground. Those are always really cool too. Yeah, I've never seen the Mickey leaf. Let's see. See, now here's always a great breeze on this bridge going into France. I think this is basically the highest elevation you're at in the park. So you do, and you got the water. So you do get a nice breeze over here. It's back by America where it gets pretty hot. Let's see. Neri says, oh my God, so happy you're seeing Figment. Absolutely, Neri. Didn't wait in line to meet him, but we got to see him a couple times. A couple of good interactions with him. Neri says, I get so happy. I'm like a kid, I swear. That's what it's all about here, right? I mean, I turned 47 yesterday, and it still warms my heart to see a giant purple dragon come out of a dream port. And there I am standing there with a shirt with his likeness on it as he walks out. Maria says, haha, Figment is back from the internet. Who knows what he was doing? Just, clearing his cache. Just had to walk away for a couple minutes, clear his cache, and come back. That is such a techie nerd joke. Always love this view over here with the friendship boat on the water, the Skyliner going across. As we head back deeper here into France towards the Ratatouille, Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Neri says, I just bought Benny and I new Figment magic bands, LOL. We love using those, but we're not local, so when we go, it's exciting to have them. I've been using, I guess I can get it out here. I've been using the same. I bought this probably at least, I don't know, 7, 8 years ago, probably longer. It still works, so of course I can't find it right now. Here it is. So the snaps have actually broken off of it. Go over here. Instead of trying to walk and do this. Yep, dropped all my fuel rod cases out of my bag there, but that's my Figment. Been using that forever. Can't even wear it. The snaps have worn off. That's how old it is. All right, gotta grab this. Every time I open this bag, something falls out of it. I gotta make sure I don't open that zipper when I'm mobile. Something always falls. We have a 55-minute wait for Remy. Of course, we'll be doing single rider. Hoping for a much shorter wait time. Randy says hi to the Disney Baker. Michael Walsh, test track down to 75 test track time. And Fizzgig says it's down to 75 minutes for test track. We'll head back there. Probably after this, we'll go ride it. Plan on doing single rider for it. And Le Mans Gray. Welcome in, welcome back, Le Mans. Hope you had a great birthday yesterday. Hi, Thad, my birthday twin, Theme Park Giant. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Having a great day over here at Epcot. Trying to beat the heat here. Right now, with this breeze, we're definitely beating it. That line does not look like 55 minutes to me. Usually you'd have it extended out here into the outdoor queue area, and there's only just a few people standing outside, so I don't think I believe that one. Yeah, welcome in, welcome back, Lamons Gray. Hope you had a great birthday too. Lamons was celebrating a birthday yesterday along with me. We are birthday twins. And I know we had a few birthdays today. People in the chat, I'm pretty sure. I know Beach Fox Life. Oh geez, the Jeff M. Yeah, there were a few birthdays for today. Now we get the air conditioning. Hello. Usually earlier in the day, the single rider is not terribly long. And Neri says, fun fact,
Thanks for experiencing your temporary delay here at Remy's Ratatouille adventure.
Oh.
May I have your attention, please? We're currently experiencing a temporary delay here at Remy's Ratatouille adventure.
Temporary delay.
We are actually working on this issue, and we will keep you updating if we have any further information. We appreciate your cooperation and patience at this time.
Well, we'll hang out here for a few minutes, I guess, since we're already back here. Because once I leave this area, I'm likely not coming back to France. And at least we get in out of the heat. And I can hang out with you guys some more. So, Neri says, fun fact, I do not have a good green thumb, but I love gardens. But Benny the stable one is an orchid enthusiast and is very talented and knowledgeable about orchids. And he has his collection outside. Oh, that's interesting. And aren't orchids really hard to maintain and grow? My only knowledge of orchids comes from the movie adaptation, what, 20 years ago or so? With Nicolas Cage. Oh, and Chris Klein? No, I can't think of his name. I just remember it was all about orchids and like this whole black market. Mandy Mary, happy Tuesday. Taking a moment to jump in and say hi between meetings. Well, welcome in and welcome back, Mandy. Great to have you in here. And Maria says, having connection issues. Video and mic are freezing every so often. Oh. Hopefully it's a little better now that I restarted everything. I don't know what was going on there. My camera just quit sending its signal over. Maybe it was chugging along there before it crashed out. But I did a whole power recycle on it. Hopefully everything's better. And I actually did go back and watch. I know some people were saying there was some kind of lag in the Guardians line yesterday, and I did notice it, but that's what my stream used to always look like. Yeah, that's usually when I'm not getting enough of a bandwidth, so you'll see some chugging like that, because I noticed once I got back outside, it cleared right up, but appreciate you guys letting me know about that yesterday. And always appreciate if there are any issues with the video or audio, let me know. Skipping through all the time when I was restarting, so Michael Walsh is enjoying the song. Oh yeah, here we go. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. And Neri says, hey, hugs to you and Mandy. Hope Benny and I get to meet you guys soon. I met him a few weeks ago, Neri. Mandy's awesome. And Cakes was there too. Maria says, Canada Bench. Cakes, and we are back. Oh, okay, yeah, weird. Sound and picture are good. Okay, good cakes. Thanks for the feedback. Maria says, technology always keeping you on your toes. Yep, sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. These digital gremlins just kind of do what they want sometimes. Let's see here. Let's see. Neri says, oops, our theme park giant's tech is having a tiny tantrum. We're on it. He will return momentarily and continue the giant's fun stream. Please stay.
We have your attention, please. We're currently experiencing a temporary delay here at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Once again, we're currently experiencing a temporary delay here at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. We will keep you updated if we have any further information. We appreciate your cooperation and patience at this time. Thank you, Betsy.
And Neri says, if by any chance he has to restart the live stream, please sign back in and join the chat again. If it goes dark, wait 2 minutes and sign back in with him. Please, he's not ending the stream. Thank you all. Appreciate that, Neri. Yeah, luckily I was able to throw on the pause screen so at least OBS can keep its connection in case I lose mine on the phone. So I should have disconnection protection, but I know some people have been having some issues lately where YouTube kicks them off, but this was definitely my camera doing something. And Tyler says, we're all back indeed. Maria says, we need a Figment 2D animated movie and then upgrade the ride. That would be great. So yeah, there was I think it was over the winter, somebody was interviewing Bob Iger at a Disney event, and somehow Figment came up, and he made some very strange comments about like, yeah, we know how popular he is, you know, he's really, really popular, you know, maybe we should do a TV show or movie about him. That's kind of where he left it. So everybody's like, is he hinting at it, or was he genuinely like just speaking while he was thinking about it in front of a camera? You know, it was weird, but we haven't heard anything yet. But I always thought Figment would be great for like a TV series or a movie. And then, yeah, you could definitely get the younger generation to love him some more and just more fans. Because, yeah, unless you come to Epcot, people don't know who Figment is. Like one of my good coaster friends, like he grew up in the Seattle area, so he always went to Disneyland. Then he moved down to Southern California, so he'd never even been here until he was an adult. And he always says to me, he's like, I don't get the Figment thing. And I'm like, yeah, you kind of had to grow up with it, or you got to be younger now. Because as an adult, you're probably not going to be drawn into Figment, especially with the ride they have right now. But I mean, you see the popularity of him. They put him on a lot of merch. And he's just a good character, so. Maria says, oh yeah, my mom cried because we had to leave our vacation early. Oh, that's so sad. At least he had to create some memories. Maria says, but I know how important it is to spend time with your parents before they are gone. Yep. That's one of the things about Disney for me. It just brings back a lot of good memories with my family. My mom used to live down here in Florida before she passed away. She lived in the Villages, so for a couple years, we'd always come visit. I could work from home then, or just work remote for a few days if I had to. Come down, hang out. We'd just be able to go to the parks easily. Yeah, make sure you spend time with them. Unfortunately, we'll all be gone someday. So as soon as I can travel again, going to the parks and cruises with her, and maybe the aquarium in Atlanta. Oh yeah, I've heard great things about the aquarium. In Atlanta, never been there, but I've heard that, and the Coke factory tour is pretty cool. And of course, I'll throw in Six Flags Over Georgia, and Fun Spot has a really great roller coaster I haven't been on yet. And Maria, I don't think you would ride Air Force One. I don't think you should ride it. Because it looks very, very intense.
Caller, may I have your attention, please? Thank you for your patience. We're back to normal operation. Merci.
Yay. And we're back, folks. So that wasn't a super long delay. You'll be surprised, I'm still not caught up on chat. Nearest says, ooh, TPG, love your Figment band. I'm sure you can rig it so you could wear it if you wanted to, but who cares? It doesn't work to wear. If it doesn't work to wear, it's adorable. Yep, and the thing is, I never have lightning lanes. Like, I'm not buying Genie Plus because I come here every day. So I literally use it to get in the park and the rare, like, virtual queue. So, like, honestly, a lot of times I just use my phone, like my annual pass stored in my iPhone wallet, and it works with those. Michael Walsh says, Thad, any rides at WDW you think, for whatever reason, tend to overinflate wait times, underinflate? I don't know if there's specific rides, but I just always feel like everything's always kind of inflated. I don't know, maybe 10 to 20% is my guess. Although there's times you get in line and you wait way longer than what it says, but I feel like for the most part, they overestimate because then you're happy, right? So if it says an hour and you get on in 45 minutes, you're like, oh, well, that wasn't bad. We only waited 45 minutes. I do think it's part of those head games Disney likes to play.
Permanezcan sentados durante la película y mantengan manos, brazos, pies, piernas dentro de la película de todo momento y vigilen a sus pequeños.
Let's go number 5 and 6, please. 5 and 6.
Hello, may I have your attention, please? We're currently experiencing a temporary delay here at the Spaceship Adventure. We're currently actively working to resolve these issues and will keep you at the end of any further developments. We appreciate your cooperation and patience.
Number 1 this way, please. Okay, number 1 and 2 this way. 1 and 2 this way. Number 3, thank you. Number 4 for you. Number 4.
Sorry, I gotta.
Number 5 and 6 this way. 5 and 6. You can go number 5, please, and you can go number 6, please. How many people? 2, let's go number 5 this way, please. Number 5. How many people? 3, you can go all the way to the group process. You can go number 1 and then easily to the wall next to the number. Number 1 for you. How many people?
I'm waiting my wife.
Okay, wait on this side. How many of you? Yeah. Let's go number 6.
All right, so we're almost on Remy's Ratatouille adventure here.
Okay, go number 5, please. Number 5,
Thank you.
please.
Okay, I didn't know what was going on there. This woman just showed up out of nowhere and walked by everybody, grabbed a pair of glasses, and moved just right up to the front of the line. But then she was not actually a single rider and was trying to meet up with her family coming out of the standby line. It was very weird. So that's why I kind of went quiet there for a minute, because she just kind of shoved her way up there. But I don't want to get in another fight with a guest. Yes.
You are?
Yeah, we're live right now.
Are you really?
Yes.
Oh, how funny. We watch YouTubers all the
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I saw someone earlier with something like that. Obviously, it wasn't you, but I'm like, they must be a YouTuber.
Yep. Yep. Stream on YouTube 5 days a week. So.
I want to follow you. Are you from Florida?
Yeah, I live here. I'm from Iowa originally, but I moved down here a couple years ago.
You lost the Ireland accent.
Iowa.
Oh, Iowa.
Very different accents.
What's your
theme park giant.
You live here in Orlando?
Yep.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yep,
So you're here all the time?
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah, I do Disney, I do Universal. Not yet. I've done it 3 times already. Not today.
Since it opened though?
No. I did annual pass holder previews. It's cool.
It is.
Yeah.
Voilà, venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Oh, here they are, des invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but what to prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal, coq au vin? No. A simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it! Poussez-vous de là! Vite, par ici! Bon travail!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour nous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you. You?
Et voici le Spaceship Earth! Écoute, en salle! Penguin, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous?
Dépêchez-vous, par ici. Go, go!
Come on! Remy's kitchen's just around the corner!
Oui, hold it, let's get together. Listen to Remy. 3 entrecôtes pour la douce. Une à point, une bleue et une saignante.
Oui, petit chef!
Il va aussi nous falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte. Thanks for coming, everyone. Vous êtes toujours les bienvenus chez Remy. À bientôt et bon appétit. Needle.
If for you, right this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Chez Remy. Au revoir.
Did you ride Test Track yet?
What?
Did you do Test Track today?
We were going to.
Okay.
We stayed at a Disney resort.
Oh, okay.
And we were like, okay, we're going to get up early. We're going to get on the bus.
I heard it was busy.
8:11. We were like, all right, we'll wait for the bus. It said 8:30 is the next bus. We're like, we're
Oh,
Test Track.
yeah.
We missed it. It's gone down quite a bit, the wait times though.
I would try single rider because the queue's pretty lame,
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
We skipped the part where you make
Yeah, they don't do it anymore.
all your stuff.
No.
And
There's nothing to do in the queue. Yes, so
Oh, yeah,
I would
that's
100% say if you don't care, do the single rider. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. It is cool though. I do like the new one, so. Well, enjoy, guys.
Thank you so much.
Yep. Nice to meet you. All right, that's some people. And of course, gotta always show we're rat size, giant tile, we're humans. So that wasn't too bad of a wait. Just a short little delay there. Well, they had some technical issues, but nothing major. Figured we'd give it a few minutes before we bailed, and ended up working out real well. All right. And we'll continue our lap here around World Showcase. We'll probably visit the Three Caballeros on our way by Mexico. Always a fun, quick little filler ride, you know. Go see Donald, Jose, and here I am again trying to think of the third guy. Hi. Little kid running up trying to say hello. Now his mom will probably come over and yell at me for videoing him. I feel like we might have some rain here. Got real cloudy real quick and the wind has picked up. Which always makes me a little concerned because usually the rain will follow. So we'll just prepare to any moment to duck into a shop or a restaurant or something here if we have to. We'll make do. And Neri says, everything sounds great and looks great right now, TPG. Well, thank you, Neri. Appreciate that. I wonder if my camera overheated or something. Not sure. Only had a drop connection like that a couple times while I was streaming.
Son, come on, watch.
Mary on the move. Hey, hey, Mary. Great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Mary on the move. Of course, Mary is the better half of John from Fun to Be Free. Friend of the channel. Make sure you're checking out Fun to Be Free. Got a link to the description. Link to his channel in the description to my stream. One of these days, I'm going to say that all correctly. Yeah, check out John from Fun to Be Free. Streams most days from the Disney theme parks beginning at 2 p.m. Eastern. So once I'm done, head on over and check out John. Fun to Be Free. But Mary says, LOL, love the car graphic. Oh, Mary, thank you. I try to be goofy with them sometimes. And I thought, why not? Oh, always appreciate when you shout out the graphics, Mary. Yeah, I think we're gonna get some rain here. This guy says rain to me. It's also bad for test track. And Mary says, good morning, TPG. Popping in to say hi and drop a like. Well, thank you so much for that. Mary on the move. Appreciate you being in here, Mary. Out there on the West Coast. Good to see you. We're just hanging out at Epcot today. Test Track's official opening day. We'll get over there eventually. Now I'm getting worried it's going to get rained out, and then everyone's going to go, you didn't even ride Test Track on the opening day. You know me, guys. If I put something on the thumbnail, there's about an 80% chance we're not going to ride it. Somehow. And Dopey Hepalump says, what ride is this? That was Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, Dopey. Back in the France Pavilion. Came over from Disneyland Paris a few years ago. I rode it in Disneyland Paris in 2016. Been over there, I think, a year or two. But it was still like the newest ride at their Studios Park when I was there, so it was very busy. And then I want to say it opened here in 2021 or 22. I know it was after the pandemic. And Mary says, wait, sorry, good morning for me, good afternoon for you. That's right, we're past the noon hour here on the East Coast. We have already powered right through the morning into the afternoon. And Tyler says, Ratatouille ride, yay, that's right, it's the rat ride, everybody. Maria says, hey, Mary on the move. And I shouldn't ride a lot of things. Haha. Talking about that coaster at Fun Spot I was talking about, RE Force One. Yeah, you should go check that one out, Maria. Let me know. ARIE Force One. It looks intense. Some of my friends have it as their number one out of like hundreds or thousands of coasters ridden. So it's got a lot of hype in the coaster community. It's just at this very little park up there in Atlanta. It's like its only major ride. Because it's the two Fun Spot parks down here in Orlando, they get a lot more attention. But they also have a park in Georgia, up in Atlanta. They haven't done a whole lot to it, but they decided to invest in an RMC, Rocky Mountain Construction coaster. And RMC, if you know anything about coasters, they're kind of the rock stars of the coaster industry the last decade. So if you have an RMC coming to your park, that's usually real good news. Like as a native Iowan, I'm pretty excited. Lost Island, a theme park that opened in Waterloo, Iowa 3 years ago. Really nice park. It's so nice, guys. But just, they're not getting the attendance. But it is seriously one of the nicest parks you'll go to in the States. But they just opened an RMC coaster last Friday. They did one of the single rail coasters up there, and hopefully that starts getting people to come to that park. They have an incredible water park there. So that's been able to bring in the revenue for them, but I'd really like the theme park to start taking off because it is really, really nice. I know Jackie, my friend from Iowa, was in here talking about it a week or two because she took her family up there. And Maria says, scary towers too, haha. Oh, those towers of terror are just so scary for those scaredy cats. Oh, and here's what I was talking about, where they come through and make some designs here with wood chips and things. Looks like we got a Minnie over here. Got a Mickey. Watch her build them out here.
That's a tour.
First time I ever saw this, they were doing it over at Tokyo Disneyland. And they started doing it over here as well. I love it. Very cool. Neri says, I would love for them to do anything about Figment because, like you said, it would actually get the younger crowds more familiar with him, and he is amazing. And even like the current form of Figment on that attraction, I don't think is the true Figment. You know, if you go back and look at the original, he's more of a childlike, you know, positive, happy, giggly, bubbly. Where on this version, he's kind of a jerk, you know. I mean, he's still fun and whatever, but he just kind of decides from the start, like, since Nigel doesn't want him around, he's like, all right, well, I'll just take this tour, you know, off the rails. Which is kind of funny. Maria says, they need to save Figment for sure. Imagine if people from Iowa were all from Ireland. I actually grew up in a very Irish and German town. Basically, I think it's like 90% Catholics in Dubuque, the town I grew up in. Like everybody was German or Irish Catholic. And I'm not joking. It was literally like 90% Catholic. I think we're the highest. I think we were like the highest per capita for Catholics. Maria says, give me that chocolate cake from the fridge, please. Yeah, some of that food looks good, doesn't it? In that one scene. And I love the rat eyes that kind of peek out from the crates and stuff. As you're in that room and as you're leaving, they're still kind of peeking out. I think it's a cool effect. Fast Pass Radio, hey, says hello everyone. Hey there, Fast Pass, welcome in, welcome back, sir. Great to see you. Of course, everybody go check out fastpassradio.com. He's got all the park background music, park ride music. You can stream it from his site. Check out fastpassradio.com, friend of the channel. Maria says, what park were we in yesterday? Oh yeah, Hollywood Studios. There were a lot of people watching that stream. Yeah, some days Hollywood just hits for some reason. I haven't figured it out. Because there's days I'm over there and I get like nothing. And then days like yesterday where like that was probably, I mean, by all metrics, that was the best stream I've ever had. I didn't have as many views as I get over at like Magic Kingdom, but the watch time and like the average watch and all that, super high yesterday. Always fun to try to figure out the YouTube algorithm and why you're getting pushed more some days. Let's see. Maria says, yes, let's see Donald shake it. Donald really lets it go on that ride, doesn't he? He gets into that song. Just love how he's just belting it out and he's like out of tune. Just a hair like out of tune, enough to bother me. My delicate ears. Caramel. Oh, that's probably my favorite place, the caramel shop here in Germany. That's become my go-to snack place over here at Epcot. You know, as your taste changes, you get older, somewhere along the line, the last 4 or 5 years, caramel has become like one of my favorite things, and like salted caramel. And that is like all caramel in there. My favorite is the, they do this, what is it? It's the bar, the like white bar. Oh, it's so good. And I'm not even a caramel popcorn guy typically, but every once in a while I'll buy some of that to take home because it is really good. They use like Werther's Originals caramels. Dakota Crimson says, beautiful day today, Thad. Yeah, pretty nice for the most part. These clouds are helping right now. Just hoping we don't get any rain here. It did say when I looked this morning, maybe around 1 or 2 o'clock, so we're right on pace for that. But every time I ever look at that and it says like between 1 and 2 it's gonna rain, it does not rain. So of course today I came in with like, well, it won't rain. And now here we are. Florida weather. And Tony 10-Bit's here. Good afternoon, everyone. Hey, Tony 10-Bit, great to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. Always good to have Tony 10-Bit in the chat. Now everyone can enjoy all of the very random Simpsons references that we throw around. This has always fascinated me, but over here on this little waterway, and there's not many out here right now, but you'll get all these, I think they're ibises, all these white birds will hang out in this tree over here. And there are times you will see hundreds of them over there. And I just assume they know there's some sort of like, there must be some sort of timing when they can come in here and eat a bunch of food or garbage or something. If you look down that waterway sometimes, you'll just see a ton of them. And Valentina is here. It was a great time meeting you in Ratatouille. Oh, awesome, Valentina. Had a nice chat with Valentina on the ride. Thanks for subscribing and checking in on the stream. I'm way behind on chat, so sorry about that. If you come in here more often, you'll get used to that. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Valentina. New subscriber to the channel. And I hope you get your ride on test track today. Hopefully this weather holds off. Just gonna walk over through. I don't walk through China very often. There's some kind of cool stuff back here. Yeah, Valentina, thanks so much for coming in and saying hi in the chat. And Valentina says, glad to now have a new person to watch. Awesome. Well, thanks for being in here. Hopefully you enjoy the stream and become a part of the giant Fans of Fun community. I think we have a pretty good group of people here. The chat's pretty friendly. Yeah, welcome in, Valentina. And Not So Scary Mary TV, he says, check out John, it's an awesome channel, and he's an amazing friend of Theme Park Giant. Thanks for dropping that in there, Neri. And Dopey Heffalump says, hello, Valentina, welcome in. Valentina says, thank you. Tony 10-Bit, Valentina, you will not be disappointed with this channel. Giant is always entertaining with great content. Well, thank you for that, Tony 10-Bit. I try my best. I do like this little kind of marketplace back here. I don't feel like a lot of people get off the beaten path too often and actually walk through a lot of World Showcase. And to me, that's what makes Epcot Epcot. Maria says, my goodness, I forgot to like the stream. Friends, don't be like me. Well, thanks for the reminder for everyone to like that stream, Maria. It all helps. I know we definitely took off yesterday when we hit 100 likes. You definitely see it start to get pushed out more. So those metrics do matter. So yeah, if you want to help support, the best way you can do it, like and subscribe. Participate in the chat or Ninja Watch. We like our Ninja Watchers too. Valentina says, I love watching my Orlando Park YouTubers. Awesome, Valentina. Well, I'm your guy then. I go to all the parks. I love Disney World. I love Universal, SeaWorld, Busch Gardens in Tampa. I'm a big thrill ride guy, but I also love theme parks and just, you know, Disney type rides. I mean, I love the people mover. So it's not just coasters and thrill rides for me. I do it all. But awesome. Thanks for hopping right in the chat, Valentina. You'll fit in well. Neri says, Valentina, hi, we're so happy you found the channel. Please like and subscribe and come back for more Monday through Friday, early morning. You'll love it. Yep, she subscribed right when she was sitting with me on Ratatouille, Neri. Oh, in there, absolutely, subbed on the rat ride. Perfect, Valentina. And of course, the trade-off of is it going to rain or not is we do get a little cooler weather here while those clouds are out. So you appreciate it, but you're a little on edge too. Of course, the Aukershoes Princess dining. Actually, a pretty cool meal. I ate there about a year and a half ago with some friends. Christmas Eve we did the candlelight processional. So we did the deal where you do the dining beforehand. It was really cool. And the food was great. Although having to interact with the princesses when you're an old man like me is always a little awkward. But the kids loved it, and that's all that matters. And every once in a while I like to walk back in here in Norway. If you're not familiar with the old Maelstrom ride, this part used to actually be open and exposed. You could see the boats. This is the part where it goes backwards. Then you get moved over with that like turntable and go down the drop. Yeah, this used to be open. And it gave the illusion when you were on the ride that you were gonna go back over the falls, as the troll would say. Maria says, Valentina, welcome in. Hope you have a great day. Neri says, Valentina, I live in Miami and watching Disney live streams makes me so happy when we're not there again. Welcome. Valentina says, oh my God, I live in Miami too. I go back home tonight. Oh, we got another South Florida resident in the chat. We have quite a few of those here. Amazing how many people that live this close to Disney still love to watch the streams on a daily basis, right? I mean, I come stream 6 or 7 hours in the parks 5 days a week, and what do I do when I get home? I usually watch other streamers while I work on stuff. So some of my friends like back in Iowa will always be like, you ever get burnt out? You ever get sick of going? I'm like, nope, not yet. The day I get sick of coming to theme parks, guys, I mean, just put me 6 feet under, because it's over. Valentina says, time to get a drink and go to Guardians. Nice to meet you all. Awesome. Well, enjoy your day, Valentina, and have a great time saving the galaxy for the rest of us. Appreciate that. Neri says, yay, Valentina, now you have new Disney friends. That's right. Everybody in here loves it, right? Always looking for new members of the giant Fans of Fun community. And Neri says, TPG, will you be offering memberships to your channel? So much fun all the time. Yeah, it's in the works. I filed for my LLC, for Theme Park Giant LLC last week. I'm just waiting to get the approval on it. I was supposed to get it Sunday, it was the estimate, but still have not had it approved. And then once I get my EIN, my tax ID, I'll get all that stuff set up. Yeah, hopefully here soon. All right, we're in Mexico. Let's go see those crazy ducks. Well, one's a duck. And of course, it's Panchito. It's the third one. I can never remember. I always think it's that, and then I'm like, that doesn't sound right. It is. Ooh, air conditioning is blasting. Let's see here. And Maria says, Ari Force 1. It looks intense, but not terrifying. For some reason not terrifying. But who knows, maybe I'm having a weird day, LOL. Not sure I would ride it. Oh, all right, well. If you don't think it looks very terrifying, then I would be happy to meet you in Atlanta and video you riding it. By all accounts, well, a lot of it's just very intense air time and G-forces. Yeah, it's not super tall, the drop's not insane or anything, but it is a wild and intense roller coaster.
Ay, tú. Por ejemplo, justo le estaba contando.
And Yukon Ron says, good afternoon all. Only 42 more likes to 100. Please remember to like and subscribe. Welcome back, Yukon Ron. Haven't seen you for a few days. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Welcome in. Fun to be free mentioned the other day. He's been missing Yukon Ron, so good to see you, Ron. Welcome back. Just talking about some random roller coasters. You'll enjoy that. Sophie Hebelup says, hello, Yukon Ron. Maria Valentina, have fun on Guardians. So fun. And safe travels. Tony Timbit, hey there, Yukon. It's been a bit. Nice to have you here. Fast Radio, hello, Yukon Ron. Fancy seeing you here. I haven't seen Ron for a few days. Good to have him back. I notice when, some of the regulars aren't around. And no one ever needs to apologize for missing a stream. But I notice that people haven't been around for a few days. Mostly just because I miss you guys. Yukon Ron says, hey, Not So Scary Mary TV, how you doing? Neri says, Yukon Ron, doing great. Hope you're doing great too. Maria says, I'm a princess though. You seem to interact with my royal presence just fine, TBG. In fact, there are many princesses within the chat. Oh, well that's good, Maria. One, can I do the last row?
Last one?
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Put all the giants in the back row so we don't bother people.
Please watch. Gracias.
Bienvenido. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los pequeños.
And this is... I don't know. Right. The concert is tonight. Serape! This way. This way.
Excuse me, we are looking for a job.
What's The show's about to start. Oh, no, you don't.
Sing it, Donald.
Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! We're waiting for you! Get us on tour! Viva Mexico! Goodbye! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time!
And Donald, next time, please stay on the sarape, okay?
Sí, chase to all over Mexico! Thanks for coming to Mexico! And come again soon! Waiting for you, amigos! Hey! Hasta la vista! Thanks for coming to the show!
Remember to stay seated
until the boat reaches the dock. Then,
gather your belongings
and exit to the right. Remember to stay seated
till the boat reaches the dock.
Then gather your belongings
and exit to the right.
Oh,
have a nice day! Remember to stay seated
until the boat reaches the dock.
Then gather your belongings
and exit to the
And I do enjoy The Grand Fiesta Tour, starring the three caballeros. I know everybody talks about a Coco attraction, but I don't really want to lose the three caballeros. Coco can go somewhere else. And just to set Chad off even more today, I've never seen Coco. But I don't think anyone would be surprised by that at this point. And yes, I know, Coco's amazing. Everybody tells me. I'm the worst person ever, I get it. Got even darker out here, oh my. It has definitely cooled down here, and the wind has picked up. You can see this flag in this building out here. Well, maybe you can. That thing is waving. Walkways aren't very busy back here in World Showcase. I mean, especially here. This bridge going in and out of Mexico is always packed. Wall-to-wall people, even on like non-busy days usually.
I've never seen them out and about.
I think we're gonna duck in the Odyssey here. I'm gonna grab a little water. I think I'm gonna take a quick little pause here, take care of a few things. And then we'll head back here to the front of the park, test track Guardians of the Galaxy. And that should probably take us through the end of our stream today. Oh, it definitely will. It's already 1 o'clock. My goodness. Time is flying today. I'm almost wondering, should I do Guardians right now with the weather here? This doesn't look like it's going anywhere soon. Guess we'll see when we get up here. Maybe test track's only like 10 minutes. But I doubt it. All right, one moment while I fill this up. Another one I have to use both of my hands on. I guess I could have just done this after I paused, but that would make way too much sense, guys. I'd rather you stare at a wall. All right. So, I am going to take a quick break here, just be a few minutes. And we will be back as soon as possible. But enjoy the BRB. Pause music.
Here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith.
I heard your voice. I don't know, man. I don't know. The Disney Baker was there again. And we're back. Appreciate everybody's patience while I had to take a little break here. I've made the executive decision. We're going to head over to Guardians right now because, as you can see, umbrellas are out. The wind is really picking up over here, I think. Oh, thank you. So I think we're about to get dumped on. So I think I want to get inside. And then fingers crossed, the weather passes while we're inside, waiting for and riding Guardians. And then we can come do test track. Hello. We can come do test track after it, because yeah, here comes the rain right now. I'm seeing sprinkles. And just want to make sure too, you guys can hear me. I did switch my mics out. I've learned. Oh, there's the thunder. So I've learned that my mics go about, I think about 6 hours or so. So I just figured I'd replace it right now while I was thinking about it before we have one die on us and I scramble to get the other one out. So hopefully everything sounds and looks good. My T-Mobile's gone offline here. 1 second. While we head over here to save the Galaxy again. All right, T-Mobile's back online. This wind is picking up fast. We're gonna start speed walking here. And hopefully we're not stuck outside when it arrives. Because I'm going to tell you right now, they're going to shut Test Track down. Oh, it's already closed, so. Already temporarily closed due to weather, so yeah. That's definitely why we're heading over here to Guardians. And let's see. All right, I'm finally back to where I was in the chat. Maria, I'm a princess, though. You seem to interact with my royal presence just fine, TBG. In fact, there are many princesses within the chat. We do have a lot of princesses in here, don't we? Or they think they are. So you're saying that Alkershuis dinner I had a couple years ago prepared me to deal with all these princesses in my chat, Maria? That's fair. And Maria says, ho, 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 thank you, Mary. And it says 70 minutes right now for Guardians. So at least we'll be hopefully inside here in a couple minutes. Let's see here. Not So Scary Mary TV. The three ducks on Disney's Mexico Ride are Donald Duck, Jose Carioca, and Panchito Pistolas. Thank you, AI. Well, thank you, Neri. For whatever reason, I always forget Panchito. Michael Walsh, Yukon Ride with Yukon Ron is a good name for a stream. I like it. Ron likes roller coasters. He likes to chat about them. I've been teaching him all about different parks in Europe he doesn't know about. That's a pretty cool shot of the ship out here. And Maria says, ah, fun facts to know. I need to remember their names. I have a t-shirt for this ride. Oh, that's cool, Maria. Didn't even know they had merch for it. Maria says, I'm actually Princess Scaredy Cat III. That sounds about right. And Linda Piro. Hey, Linda, welcome in. I think you're new here in the chat. Welcome to the Theme Park Giant. We're streaming over here at Epcot today. Linda says, thanks so much, Josh. Yukon Ron says, Michael Walsh, is that a double entendre? Haha. Michael says, not when it's a theme park stream. Linda, bye for now. I'll see you, Linda. Thanks for swinging by. And Diz Our Dreams here. Hey, Diz Our Dreams. Good to see you. Good afternoon, everyone. Well, good afternoon, Diz Our Dreams. Thanks for swinging by the stream. I've popped in yours a few times lately as well. I met Diz Our Dreams. One day I was over at Magic Kingdom with John from Fun to Be Free, and we ran into Diz Our Dreams. He was streaming, so we had one of our fun little streamer meetups in the middle of the Frontierland. So great to see you in here. Thanks for saying hi, Diz Our Dreams. And Park Bros, Fat, I might have to call you later. I have a funny story. Oh yeah. Well, I look forward to hearing that, Lawrence. And Park Bros says, hey, Jeff and Angela. Yep, that's Diz Our Dreams, everybody. Maria says, get it, Donald. Yep, that's right. Such a fun ride. Where would we be without Disney boat rides? Oh yeah. It's like I've labeled the Living with the Land my Epcot people mover. I guess you could basically say the same for Three Caballeros, although that's a little louder attraction than Living with the Land. No, I still love it. And Blake Coker, hey, Blake, welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you. Maria says, you will cry if you watch Coco. Oh, you don't know that, Maria, but I probably will. I'm a big baby these days. The older I get, the bigger crybaby I become. I used to be young and tough and didn't show emotions, you know. That all goes out the window as you get older. And here he says, hey, Blake Coker, welcome into the chat. Happy to see you here. And Maria says, it's one of those movies that's great, but I can't bring myself to rewatch it because I'll cry. Oh my goodness. I mean, Disney always has some sort of tearjerker moment, right? In their movies. That's why we're all traumatized as children.
Everything's adding up for what I was Spaceship Earth.
Neri says, Maria, it's a beautiful movie, very touching. Yeah, so Coco and Encanto. My community is slowly building a list of movies I need to watch here. And Frankie 2 Bites here. Hey, everyone. Well, hey, Frankie, welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today, Frankie. And Not So Scary Bear TV says, hey everyone, stick around, don't go anywhere. Theme Park Giant will be right back. And I'm back. You got all the Frankies and Tonys all talking to each other here. Awesome. Only 29 more likes to 100, says Tony 10-bit. Let's do it, everybody. I haven't done one today, so let's, on the count of, I'll count down from 3 and everybody hit that like button when I get to 0. So 3, 2, 1, 0. Hit that like button. Everybody help us out. And if you haven't subscribed yet, do that as well if you're enjoying the channel. It all helps. And it's free. Don't cost nothing, right?
Your scholar, Peter Quill, has been teaching me about your world. He has suggested
And it looks like
to start my journey of understanding
most of the chat's just everybody catching up with each other, so we're almost caught up here. Jurassic World Tyler says looks like it's gonna rain, just like Jurassic Park 3. Everyone, And Jurassic World Tyler says, I didn't know you were Princess Maria, LOL. Are you still here, Princess Maria? Oh, Maria's always around. She might be ninja watching right now. All right, chat. It's your dream. I'm caught up, and you have my full attention while I'm in line right now for the next at least hour plus. So what do we want to talk about? Is this theme park giant AMA Ask Me Anything time? I don't know. At least there's not a ton of lightning lanes right now, so the line is moving.
100 to 400 billion stars. Our Andromeda galaxy has more than 1 trillion.
Has everybody watched this Starlight Parade yet, or are you waiting until you actually see it in person? Curious what the thoughts are.
Stars are quite similar.
I really enjoyed it.
93 million miles away from the surface of your planet.
I love a nighttime parade. I did go over Sunday, fought the crowds, but it was worth it. I enjoyed it a lot. The last float is great, and the music with the last float even better.
Or suns, 2 yellow and 1 red. Observant Terrans may have noted that
Tyler says, enjoy the ride, Theme Park Giant. Try not to scream like a Parasaurolophus. Okay.
Galactic peacekeeping force. My home planet might look familiar to you, as it shares many features with your Terran.
Francisco Frankie. Hola, everyone. Well, hola, Francisco Frankie. Bienvenidos.
Filled with land masses and dominated by vast blue waters. From space,
I think I said it yesterday, but that's what all that money in college got me, you know. That year of Spanish I took.
Many atolls, what you call coral reefs, which grace our coastline. Colorful algae bloom in our waters and provide sustainable farming, while also giving Xandar a beautiful shimmering iridescence. Like Terra, Xandar has an atmosphere that sustains life. The blanket of gases not only contains the air we breathe, but also...
So I did take a look at some of the, when I took my little break there, I did see some of the announcement for the new animation area. The concept art looks pretty good. I wasn't sure how big the sorcerer's hat was going to be when they said they were bringing it back, but I think it's like the perfect size over there. So it's not like a park icon or anything, but it'll definitely stand out over there in that new area, or refurbed area, I guess. Nearest says, I haven't seen it in person yet, but we saw it a couple of times on video, and that in person will be a completely different experience. It looks amazing. Yeah, I watched, so I avoided the streams Friday and Saturday when, you know, some of my friends were over there streaming it, but I watched last night because I got to watch it Sunday. And I will say, yeah, video doesn't do it justice. I think the floats are beautiful. The lights are vibrant and bright. It's very cool. And like Some of the floats are just huge. It's crazy. Well, and that was, so I was there with John from Fun to Be Free, and he was pointing out just how tall and big some of those floats were. And you know, he did used to drive the parade floats over at the Disneyland Resort. So he knows a lot about that stuff. And John gave it a big thumbs up too, so. I guess I heard some people had like questions about some of the float choices or whatever, like Wish is in there, but I mean, it's a newer movie for them. I'm sure they wanted to promote it. I thought it fit in. I thought it looked good.
In my extensive database, I've stored the combined knowledge of every Zandarian that has ever lived. Recently, I have been learning so much more about you Terrans. We Zandarians and Terrans have much in common, including our mutual love of exploration. Zandarians have explored
and Jurassic World Tyler says, Happy Taco Tuesday, Francisco Frankie. Oh man, tacos sound good. I haven't had tacos forever. I need a good taco joint by me.
In the past, when you
or I just need a good taco recipe.
You refer to our ships as unidentified
for chicken.
Objects, or
so everybody, let me know your favorite chicken taco recipe.
Still believe that these UFOs are flown by.
You know, little green dudes with big eyes, small mouths, and antennas.
And let's see, Terabyte. Hey, Terabyte. Welcome in, welcome back. Hello, chat family. Remember to like and subscribe. Only 27 more likes to 100. Thanks for being in here, Terabyte. Welcome in, welcome back. And for encouraging people to like the stream. Lamons Gray back in the chat. Hey, Lamons. Welcome back. Bad at Theme Park Giant. Did you ever ride King Dakar? So Lamons wants to know if I ever rode King Dakar at Six Flags Great Adventure in Jackson, New Jersey. The answer is yes, I did many times. I wasn't the biggest King Dakar fan, to be honest. It was like got rougher and rougher as the years went on. I never liked that they used the over-the-shoulder restraints when they didn't really need them, because that made it a bit more of a headbanger than it needed to be. But yeah, I've been on King Dakar. I actually, the last couple of times I made it up there to Six Flags Great Adventure, I didn't even ride King Dakar because it had been so rough the previous couple visits for me. So I was there 2 summers ago, and I guess had I known I wasn't going to get to ride it again, because in case those of you that don't know what we're talking about don't know, King Dakar was torn down over the off-season. King Dakar used to be the tallest coaster in the world, and at one time was also the fastest. But they decided after the park closed for the season last fall to announce to everyone, hey, we're going to tear out King Dakar. Pretty iconic coaster, and coaster enthusiasts and fans kind of lost their minds, because usually you kind of give people a heads up that you're going to tear something as big as that down. So that's become a bit of a trend here the last couple years in the coaster world. There's been a lot of mergers between Six Flags and Cedar Fair. That was a huge merger, and they're going through and closing entire parks right now. They're coming through and closing some older rides that have had some issues, so it's been kind of interesting to watch.
We were delighted to see an image.
Yeah, so King Dakar, I want to say,
on the golden record.
I want to say it was 440 feet tall and went 128 miles an hour. But some of those stats I'm always not the most accurate on. And so basically what Kingda Ka would do, you'd have a really long, like, it would shoot you down this runway. It had like the same launching technology that like a aircraft carrier uses. But it will launch you, and then you go straight up this like top hat. And while you're going up, you do like a barrel roll. All you do at the top, you come up and over, and then you barrel roll on the way down. And then there's like one more hill after that. And that's it. It's like a 25-second ride, if that. And then it has basically a sister ride over at Cedar Point in Sandusky, Ohio. It used to be Top Thrill Dragster. And then they changed it last year. It had some issues a few years ago. It had a pretty major accident. So they shut it down for a couple years. People thought they were going to tear it down, but they ended up modifying the attraction last year where they added in another 400-something foot tall spike in the back. So you do this, like, you launch forward, but it's only like a half strength launch, so you go halfway up the hill. And then when you come back, it really hits you and launches you backwards up that new spike, which is just a 90-degree angle. So you go backwards up about 400 feet, so you're staring straight down. You drop back down, and then the launch really hits you, and that's when you go up over the bigger hill at 120 miles an hour, I want to say. And so Top Thrill, my claim to fame last year, Top Thrill Dragster was only open for like 9 days. They had some major issues with the engineering on the trains, and they were worried that they'd have some sort of critical failure, so they actually shut the ride down for the entire year. Well, I was there the last day it operated last year and rode it that Friday. So not many people got to ride Top Thrill 2 last year. But it has reopened this year and does seem to be much better. Yukon Round says the graphics look good. Well, thanks, Yukon. Appreciate that. Jurassic World 7 Tyler says, be right back, everyone. I'm going to take a quick nap. Enjoy the ride and try not to scream like dinosaurs, LOL. Well, thanks for being in here, Tyler. Enjoy your nap.
I see we have
We'll probably still be here.
Welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Xandar. I am Worldmind, sentient supercomputer of Xandar.
And Terabyte says, only 23 more likes to 100. Absolutely.
Xandarian citizens, past and present. This gives me extensive knowledge, yet I am constantly learning, and I am now learning about you and your planet, Terra. Much of my knowledge of your world came from your great scholar, Peter Quill. However, many of his facts have yet to be confirmed, such as the incredible importance of a legend called Footloose. Through my fellow Xandarians working here at the wonders of Xandar, I am discovering more about you Terrans. Such as your fascination with eating that turkey leg. Why only the leg? What about the rest of this creature? We are eager to know the answers to these questions and so much more about your world. In return, we Xandarians hope to share with you more about ours.
And Neri says, Kingda Ka, Great Adventure, opened May 21st, 2005. Reached a height of 456 feet. Okay, I was off on that. 40 might be Top Thrill Dragster. Top speed of 128 miles per hour in 3.5 seconds. It closed on November 10th, 2024. Yep, I had the 128 right. Yeah, I think the 440 might be what Top Thrill's top max height is. A little different than a lot of the Disney roller coasters, right?
Incredibly hot and extraordinarily powerful. This explosion filled the cosmos with a cloud of rapidly moving particles. Over the next 100 million years, space continued to expand, and the particles cooled and slowed. As they coalesced into huge swirling clouds.
And I'm just checking my live count here, but we are 5 subscribers away from 2,000. I'd love to hit that today. So if you're in here and you have not subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button. Let's get to that 2K today. And Le Mans Gray says, the tallest roller coaster I've been on is Fury 325. Kingda Ka would have definitely pushed my limits. I'm very jealous that you've been on Fury 325, Le Mans. I have not been back to Carowinds. So Fury 325 is a roller coaster at Carowinds in Charlotte, North Carolina. 325 feet tall, I believe somewhere around 90 miles an hour. But by all accounts, it is a great roller coaster. Just have not made it back up there. I have this, like, it's like my Bermuda Triangle, Dollywood, Six Flags Over Georgia, and Carowinds. I haven't been to any of those parks since 2012 when I first originally went to all of them. I hit like the East Coast parks a lot, many times. I've hit a lot of the Midwestern parks more times than I can count. You know, but been to Texas multiple times, been out to California multiple times. For some reason, Carowinds is just hard for me to get to. But that's awesome. You've been on Fury 325, Le Mans. And I'll be honest, if you can handle Fury 325, I think you'd be fine on Kingda Ka. It's over so fast. Like, I just don't. I don't even think you have time to be like scared. Because that was a ride, honestly, and Top Thrill Dragster 2, where I was a little nervous just because I am afraid of heights. You know, at the end of the day, I am afraid of heights. But like, it's over so fast. Because that was the thing, like Top Thrill Dragster only uses lap bars. So it's a little looser, you know, feel. So when you come down that 400 whatever foot drop and you're doing a barrel roll and you're flying around in your seat, it's like, oh, all right. Much more preferred than the over-shoulder restraints, but it does add that level of little extra uneasiness for people, I think, when they see that. Although I guess now they are kind of over the shoulder. They're more the newer age, like Velocicoaster has the over the shoulder that aren't really over the shoulder restraints. They come down over you, but it's more of a lap bar. Stardust Racers is the same way over at Epic Universe. A lot of companies are going to the more of the looser on your shoulders and head area and tighter around the waist, because even if you go upside down 300 times on a ride, you don't need the over-the-shoulder restraints, and they usually just end up beating people up more, make it a rougher ride. And Cruising Theme Park Guide says, rip Kingda Ka. That's right, Sierra. I remember seeing the videos on TikTok and stuff. And I think it was right around Christmas they tore it down. And there were people like standing in the parking lot watching it, crying about it. So it's not just like Disney adults, guys. There are people that take roller coasters just as serious. I'm not sure there's a coaster that I would shed tears over being torn down, but oh, maybe Guardians. I'd probably lock myself to the door on this one. And Taylor Raymond Silva. Hi guys, happy Tuesday. Sorry I'm late. Oh, no worries, Tyler. Glad you could make it. Welcome in and welcome back, Tyler Raymond Silva. Great to have you in here, as always. Happy you can make it anytime. And it's Turbo Time, says liked and subscribed. Well, thank you, it's Turbo Time. Appreciate you helping out the channel. Thanks for being here. Joining the giant Fans of Fun community. What song are we all hoping for today? Obviously, I always request September and never ever get it. But that's, of course, going to be my choice again today. We have had a pretty long run here of either getting Disco Inferno or Everybody Wants to Rule the World, and then this week we've mixed in 2 straight one way or another's. Which was welcome. I was definitely getting sick of the same couple songs. But, I mean, you could play my least favorite band in the world on this and I'd still love this ride, so. And Le Mans Gray says, I agree, Thad, I'm too afraid of heights, but King to Cow was, and Top Thrill are so fast you're up there and back very quickly. Yeah. I remember the first time I rode King to Cow, because I hadn't been on Top Thrill before. I even tried to look around as we were going over the top, and I mean, it's so fast you don't have a chance. Now I will say Le Mans, the real thrill ride, I feel like, well, I mean, not in that part, because I think El Toro in its prime is probably my favorite wooden coaster ever created. Nitro's great, but they built the drop tower off the side of King to Ka a few years ago, and that thing was tall, and you get plenty of time to look around 400 something feet in the air. I want to say that was called Zumanjaro, Z-U-M-A-N-J-A-R-O, Zumanjaro. And I did that a few times. Even though I'm not the biggest free fall drop tower guy, there was something pretty cool about that one. We rode it near dusk the one night, and you could actually see Philadelphia off in the distance. And Philly's not that close to Jackson. I mean, it's close enough, but you wouldn't think you'd be seeing the city that far out. And Michael Walsh says, I'm rooting for Move On Up by Curtis Mayfield, but I'm not optimistic. Yeah, I don't think there's a very good chance of that one happening, Michael. Unless you're going to mute the ride and play it at home. Maybe we'll catch it in the exit again. We caught it the other day.
I know, it's so weird.
These are the days where I stand in a 70-minute queue for Guardians and just dream about the old days of the virtual queue when I would come right at 9 a.m. every time, walk right on. That doesn't happen anymore. I miss the virtual queue. And Michael Walsh says, all the exit music are songs they considered. Yep. Yeah, I'd always heard it was like the final. Those are like the final cut songs. Which, I mean, they're already paying for the rights to play it in the park, so I feel like it'd be pretty easy for them to switch out the playlist every once in a while, freshen things up. I'm always curious, will they bring back the holiday song that they had a couple years ago? 3 years ago? Didn't seem like it was all that popular because they never brought it back. And it was like a custom song, wasn't it? I never actually heard it. I didn't get to ride Guardians for about a year after it opened. It wasn't until I was about to move down here I got to finally ride it. Woman's Grace says, oh no, Thad, I have to draw the line on the drop tower. Those I cannot do at all. Yeah, those are a different beast. Much different than even roller coasters. I have a lot of, well, not a lot, but I have some coaster enthusiast friends that they refuse to ride any drop tower. They just don't like them. It's a heights thing. And you hang up there, that slow incline. I've just kind of learned, like, all right, you know, you're at a theme park or an amusement park, so there's plenty of cool things to look at, and then you're getting the aerial shot of like coasters and stuff. So I'm able to occupy my thoughts just long enough to not freak out. The one that still kind of gets me once in a while, I don't ride it too often, but I'll still hop on it every once in a while. Down at Busch Gardens in Tampa, they have Falcon's Fury. So it's 300 feet. I know the ride's actually taller than that, but the actual drop's like 300 feet. But you start in the normal seated position. It takes you all the way up to the top. And then when you get to the top, your seat swings out and you're parallel to the ground and you face straight down. And it holds you like that, facing 300 feet down for a few seconds, and then you drop in that position, falling, staring at the ground like you are parachuting without a parachute. And then the brakes grab you, and your chair like swings back out into the seated position. It's pretty cool to watch. It is a freaky feeling though when you're already way up there and then that thing swings out and makes you stare straight down. I rode it when I was down there in January this year. I talked my niece into going on it. She's 16 now, so she's big into thrill rides, roller coasters. So I always love when we're at a park like that. She'll ride every roller coaster with me. And then she was like, I'm not riding Falcon's Fury, I'm not riding that. So I'd agree to give her $10 so she would ride it. But part of the deal was that I got to video it and put it on YouTube. So there's a video for Falcon's Fury on my channel. If you look up Falcon's Fury, it'll pop up. And since she was there freaking out, it makes it a lot more fun for me, so I don't freak out. And Michael Walsh says, here's the real question. When should they change the songs, or should they never? I think we're about due. I mean, it's been 3 years. And I feel like if you went into like any Disney group or message board or anything and did a poll, I think most people would be totally fine with some new songs coming in. I feel like a lot of people don't like conga. A lot of people seem to complain about Disco Inferno. I do not like Tears for Fears. Everybody wants to rule the world. That's just because I never liked that as a kid even. I used to always turn MTV off when it would come on. So yeah, I think most people are ready for it. Yeah, you could do that every year or two, I would think. I mean, the songs are great, but it's not like they're changing anything on the ride, so. What do you think, Michael? When should they change it? And Vegas Disney RTV. Welcome in, Vegas Disney RTV. I think you're new here to the channel, or at least in the chat, so welcome in. Great to have you here. Vegas Disney RTV says, happy Fantastic Four week. Seems to be a lot of excitement around that Fantastic Four movie, Vegas Disney. Hope you enjoy it when you watch it. I feel like that's a franchise that has never really had very great movies to go along with it. Or at least that's how I understand it from some of my comic book friends. Michael Walsh says, I still think Shout would be an infinitely better Tears for Fears option. Oh, yeah. It's still not my favorite song, but it'd be much better than Everybody Wants to Rule the World. And Maria's back with a royal proclamation, apparently. It is I, Princess Scaredy Cat III, returned. I'm catching up on the stream. Well, welcome back, Princess Scaredy Cat III. Is that how I have to refer to you moving forward, Maria? Well, welcome back in, Maria. Glad you're getting caught up. We had some rain roll in here, so test track shut down. So as we were walking over to it, so we ducked in here to Guardians. And then we'll check out test track once we're done. Hopefully the rain's passed and we don't have to get all wet from it today. Had a couple rainy streams lately. Michael Wall says, I'm okay with them keeping 3 as legacy choices and swapping in 3 new ones every couple years. Well, then the argument becomes, you know, what are the 3 the legacy choices? You know, that would get the online community up in arms, right? You can't take September away and leave Tears for Fears. That would be me saying that. And Maria says, yay, Guardians! I think we'll get a new song today. I feel it. I feel like you think that every day, though. I don't know, Maria. Fingers crossed for a new song for Maria. She's only seen 3 songs. That includes with her rides on it and watching streams all the time. Maybe I'll switch my vote. I'll just say, hey, let's get Conga today, right? And Vegas Disney RTV says, that's true. This one is breaking the curse, though. Getting great reviews. Well, that's good to hear. I know they've tried to get that series going a couple times. I remember I've seen a couple clips, but they tried to do one in like the 90s, and it was so bad they never released it. But like people, there were some bootleg tapes of it going around, I'd always heard. And it was real bad. Imagine how bad a movie has to be that they film the entire thing and just go, you know what? We're good. We don't need to ever show this to anybody.
Feed our diverse population.
Maria says, we can refer to the princess as you wish. Well, thank you, princess.
In the atoll, producing thousands of species of aquatic life.
Maria says, guys, don't worry. I'm only being silly today. I won't keep the princess act up forever.
Delicacy we hope you might try one day. As you might imagine, our energy needs.
Well, thank goodness, because
power our electrical grids.
I don't like this snooty attitude from this princess character.
Xandar also creates energy locally from a variety of sources.
You know, I'm just joking,
Dry
Maria.
solar cells and sails.
Lily's Life Dad. Hey, welcome back, bud. Ken's in the chat. A huge thank you to y'all who are enjoying the stream. A giant day of fun is always to be had in this happy place. Make sure to smash that like button, subscribe, and share out the stream. Thank you so much, Ken, for being here. Supporting the stream, helping out, chatting it up. Always great to see you, bud.
Getting around Xandar couldn't be easier. Our solar trains run day and night thanks to our nearly endless supply of light. Multiple stations throughout the city, and Xandarians everywhere they need to go.
And Michael Walsh says, I vote September, Iran, and one way or another, stay forever. I'm okay with all 3 of those, Michael. The 2 I would like absolutely vote to boot would probably be Conga and No Surprise. Tears for Fears. I do love this little like model. The fact that someone worked for months on that thing.
Reflects a diverse population. Our famous Galaxarians, where
It always blows my mind at these parts.
inspired the Galaxarian we brought here, the wonders of Xandar and Epcot.
Lily's Life stats says TBG is getting close to 100 likes. Let's put him over the top.
Numerous knowledge centers. They attract students from Andromeda and beyond, looking for a stellar education.
And Nicole Wembley's here. Is this a replay going live with chat?
Highly respected on our
Not a replay. We're live, Nicole. Over here at Epcot right now, waiting for Guardians of the Galaxy. Welcome in, Nicole Wembley. Great to see you.
And caring for the environment.
And there's Spaceship Ears, John. Hey, gang, listening from work.
Are the envy of the
Awesome, sir. Great to have you in here, Spaceship Ears. Friend of the channel. We always like to shout out John. He's got a newer channel over there on YouTube. Over there. Here we are on YouTube. So check out Grand and Miraculous. Got a link to the channel in the description to my stream here, but John's been putting on live streams on Tuesday nights, going through some classic Disney attractions, some extinct attractions from Disneyland and Disney World. But he has so much info on the history of those rides. He's got a pretty deep connection to the Walt Disney Company. Generations of family members working for the company. So he's got a lot of great stories. He knows a lot of Imagineers. Like a lot of the original engineers, so that actually worked on some of these classic attractions. So he's got a lot of great info, guys. Check him out. And he'll be going live tonight, actually. It is Tuesday, so check out Grand and Miraculous, everybody. And John, you'll have to let us know in the chat what tonight is. What attraction. Maria says, this is live, smiley face, that's right. Or maybe I'm so good at replay that I knew the exact moment Nicole would show up, so I just said that ahead of time. Or it's live. And Daisy, I'm just a duck or an exhausted pigeon. Never have princess status. Haha, that's awesome. A pigeon. Maria says a pigeon, haha. Pigeons are cute though. I don't know. My opinions on pigeons were formed when I was like 17 and went over to Europe, and they were all over London and Paris, everywhere. Dirty, dirty birds. Remember Trafalgar Square in London was just covered with pigeons and other pigeon things and stuff. Nicole Wembley says, I thought Test Rock was in Disney, not Epcot. Epcot is Disney, Nicole. It's one of the 4 theme parks here at Walt Disney World. You have Magic Kingdom, you have Epcot, you have Disney's Hollywood Studios, and Disney's Animal Kingdom. So, yep, Test Track is in Disney and in Epcot. Lily's Life Dad says, we are live, Nicole. Make sure your live button on the screen is showing the red dot. We're happy you're here. And Maria says, Disney World is Epcot. Disney World's Epcot theme park. And Maria says, Disney World has 4 parks. Nicole, how long is the wait line? It said 70 when we got in. We've probably been in here about 40, 45 if I had to guess. I'm really bad about looking when I get in lines when I stream, so I don't really pay attention. Because I'm in it for the long haul no matter what. I'm going to stand here and stream with you guys as long as it takes. Maria says, looks like 75, but he's been in the line for a while.
He's taken a keen interest in one of your turns.
And Nicole Wembley says, at least you're in the AC. Absolutely.
Raptor Centurion comes to the right hand.
When the ride goes outside, you're doing like 60 to 65 miles an hour. Yep, that's right, Nicole. The test track she's talking about. When the test track gets outside, it does hit 65 miles an hour. Guardians is not as fast, but a little crazier ride.
Also want to see the energy, dinosaurs, and of course, hear the veggie fruit.
Gotta hear the veggie fruit. We're gonna ride Horizons.
And it's thanks to the Guardians that Xandar is reaching out to other cultures across the galaxy.
And Spaceship Earth says, thank you, Pat. Tiki Room tonight, 9:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. Happy birthday +1. Thank you, sir. So yeah, tune in tonight. Check out Grand and Miraculous, a.k.a. Spaceship Ears, a.k.a. John. We're talking about the history of the Tiki Room. I should be in there, Spaceship Ears. I say that a lot, and then I feel like for whatever reason, I'm always like about to pass out from exhaustion on Tuesday night. I'll try my best to be in there, sir. And Nicole says, what will be your next ride? We're hoping for Test Track, but it was under a weather delay earlier. We had some rain moving in. So right now, we're just waiting for Guardians, and then hopefully we can go over and do Test Track single rider and get on in a decent time. Otherwise, we may not get to ride Test Track today if the weather is still causing issues. Lily's wife that says September is going to happen today. You heard it here first. If not, we will just blame cakes. I like that. I like that idea, Ken. And if we do get September, we do not give cakes any credit for that. Basically, cakes can't win. Spaceship Ear says, Lily's life, Dad. You three were so good on Sunday. Great appearance. I still need to go back and watch the Chaotic Clubhouse from Sunday on the Pete McDevitt Show YouTube channel.
I was fortunate to secure this.
Sweet and sassy Lily was the guest this week, so I need to go back and watch that. I heard it was awesome.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Lily's wife says, Spaceship Ears, thank you so much. Lily was the star. Lily's always the star, Ken. I feel like we're going to be stopped just short of getting in here to this first pre-show room, if I had to guess. And Dakota Crimson back in the chat. I love this ride, Thad. Awesome, Dakota. Me too. Favorite ride at Disney World right now. Favorite current ride? Oh, we are going to get in. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we'll hang out back here as always. Nice. That saves us a few minutes. Yeah, Dakota. I love it too. Glad you're here to ride along with us. And Cake says, I'm watching, Lily's dad. Always watching. Oh, yeah. I was waiting for Cakes to chime in there. And Leo Epcot Fan 21. Hey, TPG. Happy Test Track Tuesday. Hey there, Leo. Welcome in. Welcome back. Great to see you again. Glad you're here, Leo. And yeah, we're hoping to get our ride on Test Track after Guardians. I may have played it incorrectly today. I didn't want to do it when everyone was rushing over there this morning, and now we might have some weather issues. So fingers crossed, when we get out of here, all the weather has passed. But great to see you, Leo. Thanks for being here. Maria says, oh boy, close my eyes for a moment, feel like I'm going to fall asleep. I'm really tired today, Maria, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually considering not streaming tomorrow because I did Sunday and maybe switch over to do Monday through Friday beginning next week, but the heat this week is really zapping me and I keep staying up too late. It's not a good combination, but I'm sure I'll be out and about tomorrow. And Kenzie19, hi, I'm new here. Well, hello there, Kenzie19, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. I'm Theme Park Giant, Fab the Theme Park Giant. I stream at least 5 days a week from the Orlando area theme parks here, Walt Disney World, Universal Studios Resort, Universal Orlando Resort, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens, Tampa.
Thank you.
So thanks for being here. Hope you enjoy our ride here on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Yeah, Kenzie, if you're new, hit that like button, subscribe, and welcome in to the giant fans of fun community. Now I'm going to quiet down for the pre-show here.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Here's the door's fully open. Once you go inside, you see lights going around the circle. Make sure you take it inside that ladder reach.
Okay. Before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarian's, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, will be activated so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Mod. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the alarm. Now.
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What did we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship. That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I've been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, well, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so bad?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, you know according to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. We broke in the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's King. Where's this King?
The odds are impossible.
Yeah.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was King, now there's toast. This planet's making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back.
This planet Dakar is just a standing chance. What? You're still on? What did I just say? You need to tell me when I'm on.
Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. I hope you enjoy your brief visit with us. Over and out. This can't get any worse.
All right, and I do need to pack a couple things away here in my bag quick while we're making our way up to the station. So if the camera work gets a little shaky, that's why, folks. Just be patient, please. Thank you. And of course, we can't walk by this without pointing out the original Universe of Energy logo. I'll find a spot for this battery pack here. 1 second. Don't want that flying off my camera during the ride. That could do some damage. All right. Getting it zipped up here. Become so good at doing things one-handed the last few weeks. All right, here we go. And as always, I like to hang back here, not deal with the whole crush of this hallway. But then yesterday, the pre-show behind us came pouring in, so I still got crushed. And back to the chat here quick. Yeah, we were saying hi to Kenzie. Kenzie was saying she was new here. Welcome in, Kenzie. Thanks for being here. And Maria says, still recovering from last work week, I think. Yeah, some of those, you get that work hangover sometimes after stressful weeks where it just carries into that next week. And you're just, you're in deja vu mode. You just feel like you never, ever get away from work during those stressful times. But glad this week's been better for you, Maria. Willie's like that says cakes, always watching, haha. And Maria says, hello, welcome new friends. Cakes dropped in. Spaceship Earth link. Hey Cakes, can you grab the Grand and Miraculous one? It should be in my list in the description. Because Spaceship Earth actually uses a different channel than what he posts under, so sorry to be a pain, but thank you, Cakes. Maria says, we are all so happy you're with us. This community is so fun and friendly, so we hope you have a great time. Thank you, Maria. That's right. We're always looking for new members to join in the community. We love to have fun here at all the theme parks. I love bringing all of you along with me. So yeah, if you like going to theme parks and you like chatting about them with other people that like theme parks, seems like a pretty good place to be. There they go.
That's the lady's first forced me to go on one of the big rides at Unity's.
And Cakes dropped in the Pete McDevitt Show channel. Appreciate that, Cakes. Nicole Wembley says, what state are you from? So I lived in Iowa most of my life until about a little over 2 years ago. And now I live down here in Florida. I'm an Orlando local. Got sick of winter. Got sick of not being able to go to Disney whenever I wanted or other theme parks, so I moved down here. This is what I do. Maria says, we are so close to 100 likes and really close to 2,000 subs. Will you add to the number? Thank you for Maria. Tommy Salami says liked and subscribed. Well, awesome. Welcome in, Tommy Salami. Thanks for being in here. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Hope you have some fun here, Tommy. I'm about to go on Guardians. Spaceship Beer says, thank you very much, Cakes. That's my personal channel, but I have a link from there. Okay, my mic just had a hiccup. It turned off and on. Do you guys still hear me? I want to make sure the sound's okay. I've never seen it do that. It looks like it's okay, but just want to make sure it's okay on the stream. Maria says 1.99K. Yep. I know we were 2 away a few minutes ago when I looked. And Maria says, thanks, Tommy. Tommy Salami says, let's do this. Oh, we're at 1999, everybody. We're almost there. One more sub. Who wants to put us over 2,000? Nicole Wembley says the blue lighting is nice, keeps people calm. Yeah, it does. I do like the lighting in that first pre-show room. I think that's what you're talking about. Maria, yes, reaching 2,000 subscribers would be an awesome milestone to reach for Theme Park Giant's birthday. And Tommy says it's his birthday. Happy birthday! My birthday was yesterday. But thank you, Tommy. Appreciate that. Some of my chat has made it a birthday week, which is great too. I don't mind. I don't mind the attention, right? And Cakes, Cakes dropped the grand and miraculous in there. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that, Cakes. Hey, Cake says, hello, Tommy Salami. Yesterday was TPG's birthday. Maria says, yep, we're celebrating TPG's birthday all week long. Thank you, Maria. Tommy says, ooh, better late than never. That's right. I always take belated birthday wishes. I mean, heck, one of my best friends from college texted me this morning that he forgot it was my birthday yesterday, which is ironic because in college, it's a very random story, but in college, our senior year, he got an internship, so he moved away to go do it. Or is that our junior year? I think it was our senior year. But I forgot his birthday. It's February 28th, but I forgot to email him. So he emailed me the next day and he's like, hey, just want to say, sorry I missed your birthday yesterday, hope it was a good one. And he's like, oh wait, it was my birthday and you missed it? So then every year he's missed my birthday from that time on, which has happened a few times. I always like to bring that up. And I don't think I've ever missed his since that day. Tommy says, I like the way you think, Maria. Hi, one please. And Spaceship Beers says, you are a fine, fine human being, Cakes. Spaceship Beers, are you sure you tagged the right person in that? Surf Bum! Hey, Surf Bum, good to see you, man. Welcome in. Just in time for some Guardians of the Galaxy, Surf Bum. He says, hang loose that. Good to see you, Surf Bum. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming back. Cakes says, why, thank you, Spaceship Beers. Yeah, Cakes, how much you paying this guy? Lily's Life Dad. As a courtesy, TPG will not respond to the chat during the pre-shows or an active ride, so those around him can enjoy the attraction. TPG will respond once the ride is over. Thank you all. Appreciate that, Ken. But yeah, I'll still yap it up here in the queue before we get on. Cruise and Theme Park Guide back in the chat. Good to see you, Sierra. Sierra says, I love this ride. And Lily's Life Dad. Hi, Surf Bum and Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Great to see you. Maria, best ride ever. It's pretty close to it, isn't it? Show me a more fun ride out there. I dare you. TPG, the only streamer so far that has actually pointed out the retired UOE University Energy Pavilion logo. That's fantastic. Absolutely, Leah.
Are you on Twitch?
I'm on YouTube.
What's your YouTube?
Theme Park Giant.
Theme Park Giant?
Yep. All right. Thank you. So, Leo, my other tip I always like to talk about, before you get launched, before the backwards launch here, where the giant Titan guy, you know, they knock the time jump thing out of his hand. The rock music playing. Oh, 1 second. One,
row 5, please.
Okay, thank you. The song playing, coming out of the ship, that little rock guitar riff, is actually like a rock version of the original Universe of Energy song. So if you pay attention, you'll catch that. Trying to attach my hat to my bag since it's a snapback today, so the camera's going to move around a little bit. All right, and that's good to go now, so we are ready to ride. My mic keeps turning on and off here, guys. I don't know what's going on. Spaceship Earth is heading back to work. Have a grand day. Awesome. Great seeing you in here, John. Have a great day at work, and I should see you tonight at least for a little bit. All right, we're gonna go dark here, and I'll see you guys when we get back from Saving the Galaxy.
Hold down on the lap bar and push up when instructed to do so. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the Star Jumper at all times. And supervise younger riders. Cuando se abran las puertas automáticas, entre en el vehículo Star Jumper y asegure todos los objetos sueltos. Tire hacia abajo en la barra de seguridad y empuje hacia arriba cuando se detenga. Permanezca sentado con las manos, los brazos, los pies y las piernas dentro del Star Jumper en todo momento y supervise a sus pequeñitos.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plan is never gonna work. Rocket! Well, okay, I've locked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large map. We're likely to do it.
Thanks.
Good luck! You're gonna need it.
Was useless to follow me. What is that noise?
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done? I think we're jumping back. All the way back.
All the way? To the Big Bang?
95% certain.
Which means there's a 5% chance we're just in a tunnel. A tunnel? In space?
We've seen weirder things, Quill. And that, I am Groot. That was the weirdest. Big bang! That's the
Look at that generator.
one way or another. We got the generator.
Oh yeah?
We'll see about that.
Rocket, get us home.
I want to see ya. I want to meet you. One day. Instruction master. I'm gonna meet ya. I'm gonna meet ya. I'll meet ya. I will destroy you. We get that all the time. Rocket, anytime. Okay. Let me try this. Just look at you, yes. Of course it was about time. Have you not been paying attention?
I'll get you. One way.
Levitate! Leave your star blaster! We have some constraints, but not for long. Woo! There's nobody
We're back. Locking coordinates for Epcot.
It's Epcot.
Remind me to raise
You're all heroes. Look, do you really think they deserve to be called heroes? But do you see how they're dressed?
It's just a figure of speech, Drax.
You're lying to them. Now I understand.
Welcome back to Epcot. Gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper. The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
Exit and stay to the left, yep.
Everyone's parking at the stand.
All right, well, that's 3 times in a row now. We've had one way or another. And that's Cakes' fault. Hope you're happy, Cakes. Oh, looks like we got rain out here. Yeah, we definitely have rain. People hanging out here. Ooh. All right. Well, we're gonna need to figure this out quick. Of course, I don't bring an umbrella today. So we're probably going to make our way over here to Connections. It looks like everybody's over there. Sorry, trying to keep the camera dry here. It is not waterproof. And now my glasses are fogging up too, so this is great. Just it's like fun to be freeze out at the Odyssey. Okay. I might. I don't know if I'm going to get over to the Odyssey because I'm getting pretty wet here. Probably going to dip into Connections right now. Of course, I don't bring my umbrella. Well, they've actually got the right idea there. You can stand under the monorail for a little rain cover. Maybe I'll do that for now. I'm just going into Connections. It's right there. Well, this does not look good for Test Track right now, does it? Wish I can just stand right over here. It's dry. I guess it's not as busy in here as I thought it was. The other doorway, there's a ton of people standing, clogging up the entrance, so I don't want to do that. All right, well, fun. Right? Just knew it would probably be raining when we walked out here based on how those clouds looked earlier. I might actually just go. I might just hang out here for now. Oh, we do have some good news. We went over 2K, guys. 2002 now. Awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. That's so awesome. Love all the support I've been getting since I moved over to streaming a few weeks ago. It has been a pretty awesome ride so far. So thank you to all of you that have subbed in the past, have continued to come back, new people, everybody. I appreciate all the support. It really means so much to me. You have no idea. In just a little over 6 weeks, we have grown the channel. We've almost doubled it. It's been pretty insane. So thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. And I think we'll just hang out here and catch up on chat for a little bit and just see, maybe we'll eventually get to do something, but I don't know. It's not looking great, is it? So look, man, we had so many chats while I was on Guardians that they completely fell off a cliff. So wow. I'll just go back to the first one I see here, but apologies, guys. I lost quite a few of them, it looks like. Zachary Ovens, I am new. Welcome in, Zachary. That's awesome. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoyed our ride on Guardians there. And Maria says, TPG might hit 2,000 subs on Cosmic Rewind. And I did, yes. What a time to do it, right? My favorite ride, my favorite current ride here at Walt Disney World, hitting 2,000 subs while we ride it. Pretty amazing. Thank you again, everybody. Maria says 2,000 subscribers. Woohoo! Thanks, Maria. Thanks, everyone, for being here. Absolutely, Maria. Lily's Life Dad, 2K subs. Congrats to TPG for reaching this awesome milestone. A huge thank you to those who joined. Welcome to the family. Amazing, guys. Tony 10-bit, 2,000 subscribers. I'm doing the happy dance. Appreciate that, Tony 10-bit. And Cake says, congratulations, TPG on 2K. Thank you, Cakes. Thanks, everybody. Oh, and Maria sent a super sticker, $10. Thank you so much, Princess Scaredy Cat III, for that super sticker. I appreciate that so much, Maria. Thank you again for all the support, and of course, that super sticker. Everybody, tell Maria she's the MVP in the chat. Thank you so much. Princess Scaredy Cat III, of course, with the super sticker. Thank you, Maria, again. Lamons Gray says, congratulations, Thad. Thank you, Lamons. Tony 10-bit, great work, Giant. Thank you, Tony. Happy 2000, says Maria. Thank you again, Maria. Enjoy the ride, everyone, says Ken. Lily's life, Dad. Maria says, here we go. And Cake says, super chats and super stickers are never expected, but always appreciated. Thank you so much. Exactly, Cakes. Appreciate every single one of those. You guys were so awesome yesterday with all the birthday gifts. Seriously, totally made my day. Could not have been in a better mood when I got home. Goofy Guy WDW. Hey, Frank, how you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome back. Goofy Guy says, this isn't Test Track, LOL. Nope. Nope. And Test Track's not looking real good right now for this stream, unfortunately. As I've said, it's, I always seem to curse myself with my thumbnail rides for some reason. And of course, I have done Test Track 3 times already, just not today. So go check out a past stream maybe if you guys want to see it. Because this is not looking good at all right now. And of course, Tyler says, trying not to scream like dinosaurs, everyone. Hey, welcome back, Tyler. Hope your nap went well. Looks like you got here just in time for Guardians. And Maria says, the delay is funnier and funnier. Yeah, they actually didn't do, for how long we sat there, they actually have more like delay dialogue that they can play, but they only played like the first one today. And we just sat there in the dark for a couple minutes. I've sat there for about 15 minutes before. They actually turned the lights on for about 5 or 6 minutes and then shut them off and launched us. Neri says, Maria, wow, you're super sicker. You are amazing. MVP. That's right, Neri. She's the MVP. Michael Walsh, maybe we're doomed this time. No, we're all good. I saved it. I took over. Maria says, did we fail to save the galaxy? Lily's like that. We may be likely doomed. Ah, I love that. Then we are likely doomed. Ken will be playing Drax in the next Guardians movie. Michael Walsh, if this is the end of the universe, it was nice following along with all of you. Thanks, Thad. See you in the next universe. Well, we're still here, Michael. Unfortunately, sometimes, right? Here he says, are we paused on the ride? Yep, slight pause there. And Maria says, the launch could be at any moment. Yeah, they never give you any warning. It just, I always hear like the brakes release. So when that longer one, the longer like dialogue thing ended, you could hear the brakes kind of grab the train, and then right before we launched, you could hear the release of it. So this guy's being sneaky vaping. No one knows he's vaping, everybody. Nobody saw that. Nobody knew what he was doing when he walked and just randomly put his hand up to his mouth, like we all do when we walk around. Sorry. I don't even care if people vape, but like in the parks, it drives me nuts because like you're not sneaky. We all see it. No one walks around like this, guys. You're not being sneaky. Sorry, I'll get off my soapbox. And Tyler says, are we stuck? No, we're good. Lily's life. Cakes, you messing with TPG? Yeah, you messing with me? Is that what was going on, Cakes? You already made us get the same song for the 3rd time in a row. Neri says, this is wild, scary. Wow. Oh, there's nothing scary about this. It's all for safety. They were probably loading in like an accessible guest or something. So when that happens, things get stacked up. So you're not able to move into the next block. So they hold you. It's all for safety, guys. I'm here to quell all those fears for the scaredy cats of fun. And Pyle says, well, this is kind of creepy. Goofy Guy WDW lights up in ride exit time. Nope. Still haven't been evac'd on there. I've been stuck in that launch track way longer than today. The girl behind me was doing her like last will and testament. I don't know if you could hear that. She did a little video saying like documenting the date and if this is her last video. Blah, 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 because they were stuck on Guardians. I was like, oh, that's a little dramatic. And Maria says, the anticipation. Neri, oh my, what if they launch them all of a sudden? Hold on, TBG. That's the thing, Neri. They do just launch. They give you no warning. It's just click, you hear those brakes release, and then you're gone a couple seconds later. So I'm guessing most people were definitely caught off guard there. Lily's life dad says, Dad, start singing September while we wait. Ha. Man, you guys were chatting it up when we got stuck there for a couple minutes, weren't you? Mary says, this is weird. Maria, they can't choose a song. They were trying to find one way or another. They must have misplaced. I do not. I'm going to have to resync my mic tonight. It keeps like turning on and off on me here. And Neri says, this is weird. They can't choose a song. Neri says, I feel like I'm watching the space shuttle at Cape Canaveral. Ha. Just sitting there waiting. Maria says, let's choose for them. I wish you had the option, like Rip Ride Rocket over at Universal, you get to pick your own song. Unfortunately, while you get to pick your own song, you have to ride the worst roller coaster in Orlando in order to do it. So, Jasmine J. Lewis, welcome in, Jasmine J. I believe you're new here in the chat. Thanks for stopping in. I'm shocked we haven't heard an announcement yet. Yeah, they usually go a few minutes on Guardians before they ever come on and do an announcement. It seems longer, but we were only there a couple minutes, so. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it was probably just like an accessible guest getting loaded on or something. Took a little longer. Neri says, I'm on pins and needles here. Haha. Maria Conga? Goofy Guy. Wow. That was weird, says Michael Walsh. One way or another, says Maria. That's right. And we're back. Oh, wow, says Jasmine. Maria, longest ride on Cosmic. I had about a 20-minute ride on there a couple summers ago, or last summer. Because I was actually live on TikTok when it happened. It was one of the first times I'd ever gone live over on TikTok, and I had a ton of people watching. Like, people must have been liking the stream and everything while I was stuck because the lights came on. We sat in there with the lights on for quite a bit. Lily's Life Dad, way to go, Cakes. Wrong song, absolutely. Spaceship says, maybe it was a moment of silence for Ozzy's passing. Did Ozzy pass? I saw he wasn't doing well. That happened today? Let's see. It's nearest to Spaceship Ears. Yes, I hear it. Oh, so he did pass. Oh, no. A legend. Black Sabbath, Ozzy Osbourne. And then, of course, Meet the Osbournes, breathed new life into his career, brought him back for a whole new generation. Everybody's saying, such a great ride. Absolutely, guys. Goofy Guy, afternoon fad. Tyler says, I was screaming like a dinosaur, Princess Maria. Ha. Is that what I heard, Tyler? Nicole says, I give that ride a big fat F. Oh, no way. That's give that ride an A triple plus every time I ride it. It's the best ride here at Disney World. Even if you have to wait 75 minutes. There's a reason I don't mind waiting 75 minutes for that ride. Nicole says 75 minutes wait for that? No way. It's different when you ride it. And Maria says F is for fun. F is for friends that do stuff together. U is for you and me. Anybody know that song? Zachary Ovens says test track closed. Yep, we got some lightning in the area, so test track's been down since before I went on Guardians, because I was actually walking over here to get in line for Guardians and it was down, so it's not looking great here. Not looking great for us getting a ride here on opening day. Cake says, well, we can't have you happy all the time. Look at that. No one was after the ride. Way to go, TPG. Yep. Another successful ride on Guardians without getting accosted by some woman. And let's see. Mary on the Move. Fun to be free is hiding out at Odyssey. Yep. I might try and swing over there and say hi to him before I end my stream. Goofy says, it's raining there too? Dang, yep. Just started. Well, I guess I don't know. I was inside, but it was definitely looking like it was about to start over here before I got inside Guardians. Maria says, man, Guardians is the best ride in the entire world. Nothing better. Hard to disagree. Goofy guy, I was debating going over for music at the American Pavilion. Yeah, I think it's going to rain most of the afternoon here. I think all this humidity has been building up to this storm here today, because it looks like the weather is supposed to be a lot cooler. Not a lot cooler, but it looks cooler tomorrow. So we must have some storms here in the area. Goofy guy says, LOL, AC and humidity for the win. Oh yeah, that gets the glasses every time, doesn't it? This morning when I walked in the Land Pavilion, it hit me. Fogs up the glasses every time. Let's see. Lily's Life said, rain could be there for a while. Sorry for the bad news. Yep, that's kind of what I'm gathering here. We will probably be ending here pretty soon. Unless we get a miracle. And Jersey Select Entertainment. I saw you earlier on Soarin', and no offense, you aren't that giant. Oh, all right, Jersey. I'm sorry. There was one taller guy on my Soarin' ride, so if that's you, Jersey Select, you are correct. You were probably, what's about 6'6", 6'7". I'm not offended. It's been way worse. I keep seeing NBA player Brooke Lopez. Brooke Lopez walking around. Giant, because he is also a Disney World, huge Disney World fan. And looks like Cakes was cleaning up some comments. Appreciate that, Cakes. And Maria says, LOL, I'm sorry I have to chuckle a bit because someone said 75-minute wait was as if it was long. Try 200 minutes. That's how long Flight of Passage used to be. 75 is so short for such a popular ride. Well, and just last Friday, Lawrence and I waited about 2 hours for Guardians, so. Michael Walsh's theme park giant. We got his back, you know. That's right, man. And Maria says, "'Twas nothing," says Princess Scaredy Cat III. We made it to 2,000 subscribers together. That's right. I might gamble and walk out here a little bit. Probably going to start making my way towards the front because I don't think Test Track's going to happen here, guys. I hate to disappoint everybody here on opening day. Check out one of my streams. Last Sunday we were over here. Got to ride it a couple of times in a row. And then last Friday, or sorry, 2 Sundays ago, not this Sunday. I was over doing the parade this Sunday, but I'd go check out Fridays if you're looking for a Test Track because we actually had a pretty solid connection that day, and that is a pretty tough one to stream. So there's some bad connections in there. Here we go, all the pin traders taking up all the spots in here. It's what the Disney Baker and I were chatting about earlier. And Lily's Life, congrats on the 2K subs. Thank you so much, Lily. Thanks for being in here. You'll be there very soon. I think you guys are getting real close to like 1,900, aren't you? Well, maybe we can do Spaceship Earth. Oh, we could do that. At least get one more ride in, right? We'll work our way up here. And yeah, we'll hop on. I think we'll do a ride on Spaceship Earth. So at least it's just not a quick, disappointing end to the stream today. And Tyler says, enjoying the Disney adventure with Theme Park Giant today. Please smash that like button, subscribe, and hit all notifications for future live stream videos. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate that. Maria says, nah, I'm just some random lady in this big old world. I always walk around with my hand in my mouth. What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah, the vaping. Totally normal, right? It's just... To me, it's always funny. Like, I notice them more because they're like making. I'm sure Spaceship Earth has a queue here, but we'll hop in it. Tony 10-bit. I don't understand the whole vaping thing. Yeah, I mean, it's better than smoking, but I just always wonder what we're going to find out years from now about vaping that'll probably be worse or something. Seems like that's how things go. Tony 10-bit, give me a moment to put some oil in my lungs. Maria says, did you know a doctor told my dad that vaping was healthy? Glad I told him no, but dads will do as they want. Yes, yeah. My dad was never a smoker, but he used to chew. And he quit for years. Do like nicotine gum and stuff like that, but he eventually went back to it. He had always told me, like, I think he went probably almost 10, 15 years without any chew. But he told me he never got over the addiction. It was just so, he was so addicted, he just craved it all those years. All right, 10 minutes. So at least we get one more ride in here. And it's like, Sean, are you near Connections Eatery? I was, I just left there. I was over there, but now I'm up by Spaceship Earth. Can I get a shout out for my cousin? He's a big fan. Sure.
Firma con eso y aparece la Bien.
Remy and Pepe.
Did you guys get ahead of me? Interesting. And Cake says, yes, Ozzy Osbourne has passed 76 years of age. Oh, that's too bad. Thanks for the update, Cakes. Neri says, Sean, what's your cousin's name? I'm sure theme park fan will shout your cousin out. Thank you for being here. How are you today? I'm doing great, Sean. Having a giant day of fun over here at Epcot. Mary says, oh, that is sad. Rip Ozzy. I hope he took that crazy train to heaven. Mary says, yes, he was going through health issues for a while. Oh, I mean, I think a lot of us were surprised Ozzy lived this long. That guy was pretty hard on his body for a long time. And even back when, like, you know, the Osbourne show was on MTV, he was not in the greatest shape, it didn't seem like. And Maria says, the SpongeBob reference. Haha, yep, that's right. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. Used for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors. I know that's not a Disney song. I'll have to sing that over at Universal. And Sean says, what's your favorite ride? Haunted Mansion. Or Guardians of the Galaxy. Jurassic World, Tyler says. Jurassic Park River Ride. Nobody surprised by that, Tyler. And Maria says, my favorite ride is Cosmic Rewind, but I also love Pirates of the Caribbean and Shanghai Disneyland. Ah, always make me so jealous when you bring that up, Maria. That ride is on my bucket list. And Tyler says, speaking of SpongeBob, Maria, the new SpongeBob movie is coming out December 19th. I haven't watched SpongeBob forever. I used to love watching SpongeBob. Show's hilarious. Oh, that's cool. I need to catch up on these movies. I missed a few of the recent ones. Cake says, there's always time for Spaceship Earth. Absolutely, Cakes, right? I was going to start my day with it and then decided, oh, I usually like to end my day with it. So I almost spaced off and ended the stream before I got over here. Tyler says, don't oversleep on movies, Maria. That happened to me every time. Maria says, I can't say I've ever fallen asleep in a theater. I don't sleep in public places very easily. I'm the same way. I've never been a person to like sleep on a plane, really, unless it's like a really, really long flight. Like Japan, I slept some, but like I don't sleep. Like people are always like, oh, I fall asleep on like Carousel Progress. I don't know how people fall asleep in a seat like that. My mom was that way. She was like, I love flying. Like, I fall asleep before we take off, and I wake up basically when we land. So it's basically like a 5-minute flight for her. And I was like, that must be nice. I get jammed into a seat for 4 hours, and I have no leg room. I was, as I tried to. And Maria says, I still remember when I was at an IHOP and the server saying to me, the best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. One with a collar turtleneck, that's the kind. Nice. And I did have a striped sweater on, LOL. Awesome, Maria. And Lily's Life says, and everyone will be surprised by this. Her favorite attraction is Haunted Mansion. Cake says, I don't believe you, Lily. I don't either. I've never heard her talk about Haunted Mansion. I don't think she actually likes it. Thank you. I know, Maria. I caught up to the chat again. Even after all those chats that came in from the Guardians ride. My friend sees me. Where is she? My friend just called me. And she texted me, walking into Spaceship Earth. That's right, Allie. She must not know I'm streaming. There they are, Allie and Ryan. my old buddy Allie, I used to do vlogs with her sometimes. Her and her son are out there. That's awesome. I haven't seen her forever. Okay. I'll have to text her when I'm done here. So she said she's leaving. It's always so weird. Even though, like, I know she comes to the parks all the time, it's always so weird to run into your friend at... Hi, one please. Can I do the back row? Thank you.
Sliding doors on your time machine close automatically. For your safety, remain seated. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Please watch your children. Sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated. Your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children.
All right, everybody, enjoy Spaceship Earth. And as always, Spaceship Earth's gonna have a couple dead spots, so just hang in there. We'll be back.
And then stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. This is Spaceship Earth. Welcome aboard. On the map is running. Please know where you're from. Input your time zone. Now locate the monitor overhead to the right. Make sure your face is clearly visible and wait for the flash. Good. Sending photo to the future. All systems are go. Linking you now to your guide.
Like a grand and miraculous spaceship, our plan is to sail through the universe of time. And for a brief moment, we have been among its passengers. Where do we go? What kind of... Since the dawn of history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today. And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here in hostile struggling to survive until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team and survive together. It takes 15,000 years to come up with the next bright idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. There was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This unknown Egyptian pounding reeds is inventing papyrus, a sort of paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping, plans, designs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilizations. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with them, have a solution. They create a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? Thank the Phoenicians. They invented them. The ancient Greeks were great inventors of the future. First, they established public schools, and then began teaching an intriguing new subject called mathematics. And with math comes mechanical technology and the birth of the high-tech life we enjoy today. Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever, or so we think. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly recording books by hand. But that is about to change. Invents the movable type print. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they do. Books make it easier to invent the future in every field, and the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance. Everybody is sharing life's most important moments faster than ever before.
I'm sorry, everybody is busy. Remember, please. One more.
On another gold medal run. Jack Joy makes America proud with 4 gold medals at the 1936 Olympics in Berlin.
By now, we're all communicating from anywhere home. And in 1969, from somewhere else. When we land to the moon, we have very animals. The solution comes garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance. After 30,000 years of time travel, here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
Return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention! You are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions for us. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready? Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about. And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you need. Wherever your own fueling station, your own home, where you don't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots. You leave your country home in an ultra-light, ultra-powerful, fully networked family car that can take you anywhere. You've already planned a trip with your virtual travel agent. Hotels? Check. Restaurants? Check. Guided tours? Check. You'll never get bored on the journey because your car's high-level gaming technology keeps you connected to friends back home. You'll travel quickly and safely to places you can't imagine visiting today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you're out of this world and into the future. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that will take and leave. See you in the future.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place. Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully on the wheel.
Thank you. And we always have to move quickly through here. Usually we lose our cell signal. Not today, just consistently throughout the ride. And of course, now as I'm about to leave, because unfortunately I do have that doggy at home, the weather has cleared up. Well, sometimes the weather here kind of messes with your streams, and today we had that, unfortunately. But I still hope everybody had a giant day of fun over here. If you're looking for test track coverage, I do have a couple ride-throughs, Friday stream and the previous Sunday stream. So I am sorry the afternoon kind of fell apart on us there with that storm that rolled in, but I do need to finish the stream up and get home so my little doggy Barkley can go to the bathroom, since it's been several hours now. All right, everybody. That is going to do it for today. Joining the stream, chatting, interacting, even if you're a Ninja Watcher. Thanks for being a Ninja Watcher. And of course, huge shout out to all the mods. Cakes, Manny and Canny. We got Not So Scary Mary. Sierra, Cruising Theme Park Guide was in here. Ken, Lily's life dad. I feel like I'm missing somebody here, but Appreciate all of you. And of course, thank you so much for the support and getting us over that 2K subscriber number. So I do appreciate it, everyone. Thanks for everything this last month and a half. It's been a crazy ride, but glad you're all here for it. Love hanging out with you 5 days a week here at the park. So that was going to do it for today. I'm still not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. I might end up streaming. We'll figure it out tonight, but I kind of feel like I might need a day off. And then next week we'll roll 5 straight days, Monday through Friday. Since I did Sunday night, kind of threw everything off for me this week, just physically and mentally. But yeah, all right, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream today over here at Epcot. Again, sorry we didn't get on Test Track. Just some bad luck and bad timing. But I assure you, we'll ride it again here soon. All right, that's going to do it for me, everyone. Thank you so much for everything. We'll see you next time. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. And of course, now I smile and wave like a goofball. Have a great night.
Giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done,